All right, guys, welcome back to another live stream of the 2024 Flex Weekend Pro Italy. Thank you for joining me, guys. This is gonna be a good one. So right off the bat, we got Nathan Niasha. This dropped his latest photo, getting the spray tan on, and my prediction. I'll tell you guys right off the bat what my prediction is for this show. I don't know if you saw my predictions video. Just making sure everything's looking good on the stream. Just looking back on myself here. Yeah, it looks like it's good to go. Let me know if the volume is good, guys. I got a new microphone, so hopefully it sounds a little bit crisper and clearer, less grainy. Let me just go to the comments here. Lots of comments already, guys. Thank you guys for joining. So yeah, just getting on my bearings here, checking everything, making sure it's working properly. Thank God I don't have to be up at 1 in the morning like last time for the M Pro Spain show, which took 10 hours. So this is a little bit better. 8 a.m. is not as bad as 1 a.m. All right, just making sure we're good to go here, guys. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. It's gonna be a good one. So the poll right now has Nathan Diasha at 38%. My snap poll in the chat here. Behrooz at 44%, and Amir at 8%, and Christian Holsky, who I had the pleasure of having on the Muscle Discord podcast not too long ago, at 10%. Christian could surprise some people, so we're going to see. He's my wild card. I have him in fourth, and that's simply due to the fact that he got third to Amir. He placed third behind Amir at the Cali Pro not too long, 3 weeks ago, or however long ago that was. But so that's my kind of. We'll go look at his physique as well. But let's talk about Nathan Diasha quick, because we just got this posted. Well, this is like 1 minute ago, so you may not have seen this post of Nathan Diasha. So what are my thoughts when I see Nathan Diasha backstage? I think he is going to be, maybe this is his best look we've seen in a long time. I think this should be his show to lose. Like a lot of you have said, yes, okay. Behrooz has beaten Nathan before at the Romania last year. That's true. But I spoke to Nathan. I've been speaking back and forth to him in the DMs, and I think it was on yesterday or Thursday. I was talking to him about Romania, and he said, "Man, I was off. I was off for that show." He's like, "I admit I was off," and I was like, "Yeah." And Behrooz took advantage of that. Now, if Nathan was on, would he have lost to Behrooz in that show? Yes, Samson probably still would have won. Well, who knows? We'll see. Well, that did happen. But would he have come behind Behrooz at the Romania if he was on? And I think he's on now. I don't think he was working with Stefan, Boss of Outlaw, last year, if I'm not mistaken. If anyone wants to correct me on that, but Boss of Outlaw has a great track record of bringing his guys in dry and full. Bonac for one. Wesley Vissers, I think he works with Urs. So he's got a really good track record. So he's got a good coach in his corner. And yeah, I think he's in good hands. He's in very good hands with Boss of Outlaw. So there's a look at Nathan Diasha. Now, that's the thing too. A lot of you are saying they both aren't going to qualify. They're not going to get to the US anyways. Right? Let me just check the stream so I'm not. It hasn't started yet. It was running there for a little bit. They're just playing. They were just showing the stage. Yeah, it's not there yet. Is Brian Nasser here, my chat moderator? I don't see him here yet. Must still be asleep. But anyways, so comment here. Nathan has more muscle and balance, but Behrooz competed recently and should have an edge in the conditioning. Hey Brian, he is here. He was quiet in the chat there. I didn't see him. Now he's here. What's up, brother? Nathan, Brian Nasser's our chat moderator. You better be good, or he will kick you out. Brian, did you also get the stream? Are you? Let me know if you're seeing anything. Oh, there we go. It just popped up. All right, we're into business here. We're good. All right, let's get it to 1080. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're just waiting for now the schedule. Let me go and get the schedule for the show, you guys. So we have an idea of what we're up against. We're gonna have a repeat of Spain because that was pretty bad. Just gonna get the schedule here for you guys, so you're up to date on what's going on when we're gonna see the men. This isn't a big show with the amount of classes it has. So let me get the schedule for you. Again, guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe so that you do get notified every time I do go live for the pro shows throughout the year. All right, so the website here. Going to the schedule. All right. Let's go down here. All right. There it is. Okay, there it is. I found the freaking schedule. All right, so let me just share this with you guys. Remove that comment. All right, so we have women's wellness that's supposed to start right now. They're 7 minutes late. Men's physique, women's bikini, and then men's bodybuilding open. So, I decided to come on now. I know it's going to be a little bit before the actual men come on. So it is what it is. And then I'm going to go to Bodybuilders Without Borders because I think they posted each class so we can see the schedule. Now here's also, let's take a look while we're here. A shot of Behrooz. Now I had Behrooz winning the Spain show, so I'm not against Behrooz. I'm very pro Behrooz. But after his performance at the Spain show, I don't know now. He's kind of lost some of my trust. My trust has been broken. Behrooz, because of your performance, your poor performance on the Spain stage. This guy is not his first time competing. He's done the Arnold Brazil. He's done big shows. I don't know why he can't seem to get the posing down proper. Jet steering, it's very close between Behrooz and Nathan in the pole. Yeah, it is. It seems like Nathan's picked up a little steam in the pole. Checking here something, guys. Okay, we're good there. So I'm not saying this is going to be a blowout by Nathan Diasha. Talking to Nathan earlier, he obviously he wants to win, but he's just hoping like there's no politics involved here. He's hoping he can win. He's confident. But we don't know. This could go either way. We're going to know in the first call out what they do. I'm sure it's going to be Nathan and Behrooz, and they're going to we're going to swap them around, put Nathan in the center, and then put him off to the side and put Behrooz in the center. Right. You know, we got Christian Holsky, who I had the pleasure of having on the Muscle Discord podcast not too long ago. And he's could be, you know, if Behrooz now obviously looks like Behrooz is on. He's lean and conditioned. Does he look tighter? Yeah, he looks tighter than he did in Spain. Let me go back here. He looks tighter than he did in Spain. I don't know if they had it here. Okay, we go to Behrooz. Behrooz B. Okay, they make it difficult for me. So, where's the video here? So we got this video. This is 1 day ago. Now, again, we pause that. What? Who? I don't know who. I know Milos is his coach, but either he's not. I know Milos would not tell Behrooz to stand like this in the front relaxed. Not sure why he wants to do that. I know he's got massive lats. Okay, but that's not how your arms are supposed to be that high up. Okay. So, you know, that's my pet peeve right there. He's already hitting a pose wrong. He knows how to hit the front double bicep properly. See the separation in the quad? Like, I think that's his left quad. If you flip him around. And the quad that's near the suitcase on the floor. He's missing separation in that quad. I don't know if something's wrong with that quad, but look at that right quad and look at the left quad by the suitcase. You guys, come on, do not pass these things up. You can't be what you need to be in bodybuilding, which is perfection, and have those glaring things just standing out at us and be like, well, it's okay, it's Behrooz, I like him, he's my favorite. You gotta look at the details. And I'm looking at the details, guys, and where's the separation in the quad? Come on, man. Like does Hadi have that issue? No. So, but Behrooz has that issue. So you have to look at those things and be like, okay, man, like what's going on? You got a great structure, right? Structure-wise, he's probably got a better structure than Nathan. But then you're missing things. You're missing little details here and there from the front. Catch up on your comments, guys. Sorry. Now, did he fix? I bet Behrooz injects his quads, causing lines to blur. Oh, shit. Let me go back here. Pause. Okay. Now, I went all in on Behrooz. I pleaded to Behrooz to not be dipping down this low into the pose. He didn't listen. He didn't listen to me. But I don't know if you saw that video, but he's way too tiny in this pose. Now, does he have a better side chest than Nathan? Yeah, I think he could beat Nathan in the side chest, but Nathan has a good, thick, huge chest. So we're going to see how it compares. But I like Behrooz' arms in the side chest more. He's got bigger hamstrings from the side quad. He's got the striations showing in the glute and the side quad. So he beats Nathan there. So can he beat Nathan in the side chest? Yeah, probably. But if you're going to be 4 inches shorter than Nathan in this pose, that's not to your benefit. I guarantee when you see them side by side, even though I think they're the same height, roughly, he's going to look shorter in that pose. He's going to look smaller in that pose. I don't know. I understand he's trying to get that hamstring to pop, but that's not how you do it, man. I'm sorry. Even you guys here are like, dude, what do you? That's not how you do a side chest. Trying to look at some of your comments here. Yes. Gary, still doing the side chest wrong. Yeah, I agree with you, Gary. Gravy, sorry. Uh, he is hitting that wrong. He looks good, but then he's too small. He's squatted down way too small. So, oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the classes as I get distracted here. But anyways, let's just finish this video here. Okay, let's go to the next one, where I think Behrooz is going to beat Nathan because he's got the deep dugout hamstrings and glutes, and Nathan has good hamstrings and glutes, but they're not at the level of Behrooz. So Behrooz is going to beat him there. I think Nathan will beat him in the lat spread, but not the back throw bicep. Behrooz looks a little sharper here than he did at Spain, I can tell. And it's going to be a battle. Behrooz could win the show. We're going to say right now, Behrooz can win the show, but so can Nathan. And we haven't seen them stand side by side since last year when, again, Nathan was off. Behrooz was really on for that show, too. A lot of people said Behrooz should have beat Samson. I don't really disagree with that because he was really on for that Romania show. As you can see here. Right, Nathan here looks, he's struggling a little bit. Samson's not in the pose, but Behrooz looks really good. And the separation in his quads looks a little better here. Right. So I don't know if it's conditioning. See, look right there. There's a preview of it right there. There's a preview of it right there. Behrooz squatting down like he's a 5'2" next to Samson and Nathan. I don't get it. I don't get what that is. It's funny. It's just a thing in his head. He's been doing it. And he's just stuck on it, and he's not going to change it. That's just how he's been doing it for years, I guess, and he's not going to change that side chest pose. He feels that he looks the best, but that's not how it works. It's not how you think you feel you look. It's how you look to people watching you, the judges. That doesn't seem to have gone through to his head. So, anyways, there's that. Bodybuilders Without Borders. Let's look at the thing here. Where was it posted? Is it here? What is this? No. He had it up. He had the whole. It's probably here. Let me see if I can find it. Let's keep going down. There we go. There it is. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 13, 14 guys in the open. So no, not bad. Oof. Gonna be busy men's physique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 25, 26 guys in men's physique. That's gonna take some time. Oh, damn. Women's bikini. 1, 2, 3, 4. 33 women's bikini competitors in this show. That's going to take a while. Bam. Women's wellness. Now, I don't mind women's wellness, but 1, 2, 3. like 20, 20 something, 22. So we got to get through women's wellness, men's physique, women's bikini. Then we get to finally see the beds open. So I might be taking a break in here, guys. I don't know. That's a lot. Like, probably gonna take an hour, to be honest with you. My goodness gracious. We will be waiting. That's how it works, guys. I ranted about this at the Spain show. Now we had to wait 10 hours before the guys came on stage. Yes, good Lord, John, good Lord. We have to wait. We have to wait. Unfortunately. Yes, that's correct. That's how it is. They still haven't started the excuse me, I'm gonna burp there. They still haven't started the show. You know, it's Italy. They're a little laid back. Same with Spain. Started the show late by like 45 minutes. So that's why it's tough to, like, when I start these streams, like, you know, I want to come on and do some previews and stuff and talk to you guys. But then it just drags on and on. And so I don't know if I should have waited before I started the stream here a little bit. We timed it a little bit better. But, you know, we just don't know. Maybe they're going to throw the men on first and surprise us, not stick to schedule. You don't know. And then I miss it because I'm waiting. Although I'd be watching the stream and I would just go on live. But it's just like, man, I'm trying to time these things. No, it's 5:22 p.m. in Italy right now. The show starts, as you can see. I'll show the screen here. Make sure you guys are seeing that yet. So 5 p.m., 1700 hours, the pro show starts because they had the amateurs, all this stuff before in the morning, right? So it's how they do it in Europe. I just, whatever, it is what it is. It's not how we do it here in North America, but that is, there's only 4 classes in the pro show. Thank God. But they're big classes. So, you know, it's like, you think you're going to get a break, still didn't get a break with this one. Especially after the Spain show, we needed a break. We wanted a fast run show. Looks like we're not going to get it here with this one, guys. Let me go back here. Sorry. So that's the lineup for the pro show. You see how big the classes are for women's bikini wellness. Some other see, to me, Nathan here looks very full. Nathan always looks full for his shows for the most part, but he's been working in Kuwait, and I'm just impressed with how he was even looking. Like, I don't think the photos and the videos really do Nathan justice. There's Amir. Amir doesn't really post. No, he doesn't really post anything. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing there. Let's check the stories. Nathan's been pretty active and updating.
Here nice and early before it gets chaotic and frantic for myself with tanning and everything else, to say a massive thank you to everyone who stuck by me, who's wished me good luck, who sent me DMs, who's sharing pictures. I really do appreciate that, guys. You know me, I'll fight till the end. I won't go down on fighting. I'll do my absolute best. I believe I am the best Nathan I've ever been, and choose. I'll do my absolute best. I believe I am the best Nathan I've ever been, and choose.
So make sure I'm not getting feedback on that. There we go. That's what's happening. There we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, Nader LA, thank you for the donation. You can get a shout out, brother. Guys, I do appreciate the donations. Does help me with the streams because I got to pay for the streams. The stream link is in the description if you want to pay for the stream. But I've done it for you guys. You're going to get all the shots of it. So awesome, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Let's go back to Nathan.
117.5 kilo, my heaviest I've ever been.
Okay. This is the heaviest he's ever been. That's an update right there. I did not know that. This is going to be the heaviest Nathan has been to date. Pretty big news there.
Condition I've ever been. My legs have come up massively. Don't like people say they haven't, but they have. Again, to you guys, thank you for supporting me. It means a lot. My family for being there while I've been away, missing my birthday, Father's Day, football, and those guys know I love them. Doing this for them. But again, I'll do my best. If I don't get back to you guys soon, I will get back to everyone when I can. But again, massive thank you for your support. Love you guys. Peace.
All right. Coach.
Yes, the people, what's going on? Man's just laying here, relaxing, tired, upside down. But we just dropped another YouTube video,
Thank you, Nathan, for sharing. What did he say there? Awesome. You know, it does look like Nathan's legs have come up a little bit there, a little fuller. Oh, there's another shot. I mean, Nathan looks good, man. Full. He's got that muscularity that kind of Bonak has over Behrooz. That maybe we're going to see that. And his quads look really nice and separated here. So, you know, I think Nathan's bringing it. And if Behrooz can beat a good Nathan, then that proves Behrooz is the legit, real deal, right? Nathan's won 11 pro shows. He's a veteran, right? People are saying, well, they're not going to give it to Nathan. He's got criminal past, and he's never going to get to the U.S. So, well, is Behrooz ever going to get to the U.S.? So I think you need to throw that mentality out because they're both not going to come to the U.S. probably, right? So the real man who's going to win the show is the best man on that stage, because the judges are like, well, maybe Behrooz won't get his visa. Well, maybe Nathan won't get his visa, but someone's going to win. So let's be the best man win. So throw that politics stuff out. Doesn't apply here. They both have the same variables against them. That could happen, Donnie. Let me refresh this because there's not refreshing the stream here. Now they're just showing the stage still. They've been streaming for 41 minutes and now there's people walking around there. All right, just giving you guys an update on the stream. Nathan can win only 2 to 3 poses and he always shows pics of them, unlike Behrooz. I think Nathan showed a full transition of poses like 2 days out. I don't know. He's not really hiding anything. Yeah, and let me see. I didn't check that video out. Let me see for you guys what I can do here so we're not watching any ads. We queue that up for you. Thank you for the reminder. See if we can get a little action in there. We go Nathan Diash, YouTube. He posted this video 6 hours ago. Let me see if I can find some footage of it. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna queue this up here. We're gonna queue this up. I'm gonna share that screen. share this tab instead. There we go. All right. HD, yeah. Okay, so let's watch this together. 6 hours ago. I don't know if this is 6 hours ago. This is probably 2 days ago from when the video was taken, but they just uploaded the video on YouTube 6 hours ago. Now, is Nathan's front double bicep the best? No, he's got a long torso. So I think Behrooz beats Nathan in the front double bicep. Front lat spread, that's a good shot for Nathan. It's close. Now we gotta think. Okay, pose for pose. Again, this isn't the best lighting for Nathan to be in as well. It's not very flattering. But I can see the muscularity and the 3D kind of muscle on him. The glutes are there, they're in. He doesn't have the genetics like Behrooz does in the glutes, but he's got a good back double bicep. Is it Behrooz? Again, this is going to be a close show. Whoever wins this isn't winning it by 8-9 points. It's probably like 2 or 3 points. Or is it going to be a 1-point show like Bonak? I don't know. Behrooz, I don't know if Behrooz can hit that Christmas tree shot. I've never really seen him do it. Maybe you can. You guys remind me. But that's pretty sick on right there. So he's in shape. He said he's his heaviest weight ever competing on stage, and he's in that type of shape. So yeah, the hamstrings and glutes, it's pretty dark lighting in this on the bottom half of his physique in this lighting. So like I said, this lighting isn't very flattering, but it is what it is. It's what we got to look at. Lat spread. Good lat spread. Is it going to beat Behrooz? Again, that's another close shot. Plus, Behrooz has the I would say better hamstrings and glutes. So again, this is going to be close. But then you got the front shots. Ab and thigh. Probably Behrooz, but it's thighs. Ab and thighs. Nathan beats Behrooz in his thighs because he's got separation, and plus he's brought him up. Right? He's got good quad sweep compared to Behrooz. Behrooz really doesn't have any quad sweep. He's missing separation in one of his quads. Nathan has good abs. So I would give the ab and thigh to Nathan. Don't just think about the guy you like. Think about how that guy looks in the pose. Top to bottom. Look at the detail. Don't get caught up, oh, I love Behrooz, he's my favorite. No, look at the detail. And then tell yourself, is he really winning that pose? No, he's missing this, he's missing that. In the quads. Don't just look at the abs. Look at the entire body. Ab and thigh. It looks pretty tight there. Most muscular. That's a tough one to beat Behrooz in. But we're going to see how it looks on that stage, because you would have thought that Behrooz would beat Bonak in the most muscular. But I still wait for Tyler. Where's Tyler Mannion's recap of the Spain show? Maybe Tyler's traveling and he just has not had time to do it. Like he's probably here in Italy, so he's probably like going into these shows and then enjoying his time overseas, right? You know, at the hotels, eating food and enjoying. So he's not in the studio. He can't record the recap. So I'm sure we're gonna get a Spain recap. From Tyler at some point. Because I like to know what poses Bonak beat Behrooz in. And vice versa. This was a 1-point show. So they were both beaten in poses, back and forth. That's how close it was. Most muscular, I don't know. I have to see them side by side. yes, Behrooz beat him in Romania, but you're only as good as your last show. I don't care if the other people have beaten each other in shows back and forth. That's how it happens. That's how it works, right? So you're only as good as your last show.
You mostly open it up there. Then you won't see any traps and it's very equal. So when you open it, be sure that your shoulder area while opening is below the area of traps.
Below?
Yes. So actually, when you stand like that,
Good coach, man.
that's
Telling
the
you
perfect
these
level
trips.
for the shoulders to open it. Because
Tips
here
and
we
tricks.
see the traps. When he goes up with the shoulders, you will see when he does the lat spread that the traps are totally disappearing. So try to keep that shoulder area when doing the lat spread.
There's a bit of close up. You can see the detail a little bit.
Yeah, exactly like that. Perfect. Perfect. Abs and thighs one time again.
Alright.
That I want to see, okay?
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
Yeah. It's coming.
That's good. So also one thing, you can play with that arm separation on the outside. It's something he doesn't have.
Okay.
His arm is just a, you know, you have the triceps.
Calling out Behrooz there.
Other one? Oh, that's the tattooed one.
Yeah.
When you give pressure, you start feeling the pump?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Second time, more details. One third time, more details again. Okay?
Yeah.
So also pre-stage and
This is very
on-stage
interesting to
work
watch.
with the contraction because you will feel density will get better, condition
The
will get
relationship.
better, and you can display a much fuller physique. So always go deep into the contraction. Okay, because you have quality muscle which is there. It's not just blown up, it's quality muscle, and that's something we have to use.
Just expose, right?
Yeah, they got exposed Behrooz with that quality. Just like Bonac.
Yeah, like a crane.
It's coming, right? It's getting dry.
Yeah, this is probably 2 or 3 days out. I
You
think.
can see it. It's just 1 meal in as well. I take a double espresso, 2 ounces of vodka
Good
now.
one?
For anyone. Jay will go get one. Just double espresso, double oil, 2 ounces of vodka. And then-
Crane?
No, we don't find nothing. Shit
Ah, they
here.
don't have.
We only find fucking vodka, and we find one
Yeah, he
one
does
store.
vodka.
Shit.
He's been shooting
we just get one.
some vodka. in
Go
his-
supermarkets here. I asked for cognac.
Taking some shots.
No cognac. I asked for something else, nothing else. So I said they had one cheap vodka. I knew it was vodka because it was white.
So,
Yeah, it's shit one.
No limoncello.
So I mean,
Yeah,
it's coach.
they must.
I've never done that. I've never taken a
guys,
shot of
meal.
vodka or whatever to help with the
4,
vascular.
I think, we're on now. And obviously meal 2, got the vodka. No espresso. Meal 4, double espresso. And then 2 ounces of vodka. They got about 56 grams. Look at it.
Yeah.
Things you do, eh?
So the vodka thing.
You do.
We got a question here. The vodka thing is it helps with vascularity, 100%. Not necessarily dehydration. When I was competing, and I would go to the bar or something and have a few drinks. Now this wasn't when I was like getting ready for a show, but like after a show and I go to the club and like celebrate, and I would drink a couple shots or whatever, you would just see the veins just like, oh my God, what's happening to me? I don't know why it does that. Even Kevin LeBron talked about that. He would have shots. And then that's what he did to Ronnie Coleman. He gave Ronnie Coleman some shots. And that was like the little secret. And then Ronnie Coleman ended up beating Kevin. And Kevin was like, damn, I should have never told Ronnie about taking the vodka backstage. So this is a funny story. But yeah, lots of guys do it. You see it. I see it at shows, people doing the vodka and stuff and posting it in their stories that they're I don't know. I just couldn't. I I probably get a little tipsy on stage, like extra smiles on stage and shit. Because you're so dehydrated, you have a shot of vodka, that's really gonna hit you, right? So it would hit me. That's for damn sure. So that's why I never did it. I was just like, I won't be acting a fool on stage. But let's keep watching. Let's see what he talks about here. He looks good. He looks
You don't even
good.
drink coffee that much.
No. Bon appetit. Try and do it in two. But
He's got that round
Don't
belly
remember.
muscle.
nah, no way, lad. No way.
Here we go. Scouser.
Let's have it. What from earlier?
How many will you do today then?
Probably should do about 10 ounces. But obviously we go.
Wow. 8 to 10 ounces. So he must be using it as a dehydration mechanism as well. I'll ask him that question. So it's not, this is like, guys, this video, this was 2 days out or 3 days out when they filmed this. So he's drinking vodka 8 to 10 ounces 2 to 3 days out from the show. Wow. Now, if you guys have, gone to the club and drank or just drink in general, and you wake up the next day, usually you're dried out, you're drier, right? You're more dehydrated, right? So that's probably what the combination of that mechanism of you taking vodka, especially 2 or 3 days out. It's crazy to think. I don't know if you'd be hungover. Like I don't know if it's worth the effects, but hey, Nathan does it all the time. He does it for every show. It's nothing new there. So let me know if my microphone volume is okay. Seems a little too quiet. Is it a little too low? Just tell me, guys. You help me out there. Trying to get the sound adjustments right for this software I'm using. Turn it up there a little bit. Thank you, Donnie. So let's continue watching. I'm not going to watch the whole video, but I just want to see this kind of behind the scenes process of what Nathan is doing leading up to the show.
Go the extra. We go to the show. My baby with Stefan. Probably do the bottle, probably. So, before you start saying it's the, GAY stuff and all that, no, it's not. I'm doing this for a reason. One, strengthen my nails, but also when you have tan on, as Danny can witness, the tan stays on your fingers for absolutely weeks. But with this one, the tan doesn't go on the fingers, it goes on the nail varnish. So when you get home, you put nail varnish remover on, and it literally just comes off with varnish remover, so you can't see it.
So he's not painting his nails. Okay, there's nothing going on there. He's just protecting his nails. Same probably with his toenails. Because if you ever done a show before, your nails look brown as fuck. It's disgusting. And you walk around in public with your sandals and you're like, ooh, fucking fungus toenail shit. It looks disgusting. So, as a veteran, he knows better. You gotta protect your fucking nails. Smart. If you're a new competitor in the game, you learn from Nathan.
I always say train smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
Tan better. Put it on my fingernails and also
Let's see what I see.
my feet. I was going to wear blue, but it's matching trunks. But I haven't decided what trunks.
Should be good. And he said, yeah, you are a little bit right. So let's see. Ooh. Yes, close.
You can see the changes happening. He's getting more vascular. The skin is getting tighter as he's eating and filling up. So it's crazy. It's great to see the process of it happening. Stefan is a Boss of Outlaw is a really, really good coach. And seeing how Stefan is like not just a nutrition coach, but he's also helping him with posing and like all the little aspects of like how to utilize his bicep because he's got good separation on the outer arm, and to use that against Behrooz. All these little details matter, and from a coaching perspective, that's a great coach, right? Who's in your corner, back, in the hotel room with you, every little step of the way. Milos is not there with Behrooz, unfortunately. Would probably help Behrooz a lot more if Milos was actually there. But, it's expensive to get over there. And if Behrooz ain't going to pay the flight, then you're going to not have that extra detail that you would if Milos was in the room with you. But awesome. I really like Bossa Outlaw.
Front lat straight.
He's getting, it's crazy how full he's getting. His quads do look improved. That's been a bit of an issue with Nathan, has been the quads. So you're going to see the hamstring is not going to be as big as Behrooz, but I think Nathan could twist his torso a little bit on that one too. Would look much better if he did that. But where I could see him make improvements in that pose. But the hamstring game is not where Behrooz' hamstring game is. I think the show has started. I have to see the stream, but I have my screen.
Very, very good. Yeah.
We got a lot. Don't worry. The show's running late.
Yes. Boom.
Yeah.
Full power.
So he's getting fuller. You can see the striations still there. He's not fading or anything.
Yeah. Yes. First. And now pressure. Exactly like that. But that's the best, most muscular he can make. That's how I really love it.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Arm set.
His glutes are in. His glutes are there. I think his glutes are looking better than they like normally do. Low. Let me put that one up there. Milos is cheating on his bodybuilders with the UFC. Hey, Milos is a celebrity now, right? Take his picture with Donald Trump. Right? He's busy now. He's a busy man. He doesn't have time to go to Italy and help his athlete in person there. But
Separation also gets much clearer, right? I can see it. That was also something I told you.
oh, wait a minute, you got a comment here. Apparently, Milos has not been to any of Behrooz competition, which I find a bit off. What do you think? You know what? I agree. And again, as a coach, if your athlete isn't going to pay for you to come see them overseas, then I understand that. I mean, as a coach myself, I'm not going to fly. If I had like 10 athletes competing in a show, maybe I'd fly myself over there because there's 10 people I got to deal with in person and it's worth it. But for one athlete to fly to Romania or wherever and get a hotel and food, and if my athlete as a pro isn't going to pay for that, which is expected for the most part in the pro league, you're going to pay your coach to come be there. You want that assistance in person, pay for the flight and hotel. So if Behrooz is not doing that, then I can understand why Milos isn't there. It's not cheap, right, to fly all the way over there. Take time out of your day, and you basically have to spend a week travel back and forth. So I can understand that.
Take a look at these Samsung Lexus. It's just one bundle. And then I said, I know we won't have that deep striations in glutes, but you know what he said? Dorian won the Olympia 7 times without striations. And that was something which was positive for us, you know?
Society will give you. She's the captain.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How old?
And she is 9, but she play under 11. Yeah. I sent her to Saudi Arabia. She's better than the guys there. I like black rock.
It's a good inside look. It's actually a good video. I had no idea that this video had this much detail in it. So we're getting an inside look here, guys. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but it's the first time I'm seeing it.
Put your sock on it. Put your sock on it. These go www.northwestmecca.co.uk. Always have a big viewers page. Support other gyms. You lads. Forgot you were from coming. What do you want? 2 glasses? Yeah. Set up there. Just boil the water and leave it. Yeah, boil the water, put it in, and mix it around. Get it like that. We use rice milk.
No, you know, we found it in
So you
that.
got the vodka then.
My purpose back then was I need to get in a high amount of carbs with no volume, with no not only low volume, low digestive needs. So we found out that racing horses need a high amount of food to have the energy to do that races. On the other hand, you know, when they eat something which is hard to digest, they can die because their stomach starts to turn. That's why those racehorse breeders founded a mechanism which is called in German, I don't know in English, hydrothermischer Aufschluss, hydrothermic whatever. So it's a little bit like pre-cooking the cereal to open it with enzymes and it is pre-digested.
You can see Boss About Law, man. He is very, very smart. Like talking about what horses eat and the type of cart. Like this is.
And then it's
Good
freeze
stuff.
dried. So it's actually not normal rice.
Danny,
it's not normal cream of rice. It's easily said pre-digested cream of rice. And that's the reason why it sits better in the stomach than anything else. No, mice. Yeah, it's the same product just with mice, but it has a little bit that mice taste.
Keep on the bodybuilding.
But you can use that for example.
Is that my job? I don't drink at all. I don't drink.
Yeah, but you're Polish.
No, I don't drink.
Yeah, but you must have it in your genes.
Yeah,
Something must get awake now.
That's the main reason why I don't drink.
That's the point.
Not too bad.
Looking forward to seeing you up there.
Hopefully, mate, see what's fucking happening, man.
That's not the Nathan I know.
No, I thought, mate, I said I'm the best at mate and the best at being. I'm £10 every year. Last year. Got a bit.
So it's 7 pounds heavier than last year. And that's the kind of attitude when I was talking to Nathan. He's confident, but he's like, is there going to be politics involved here? So he's kind of like, he's on the fence if he's going to win this show. That's what he's displaying here to John De La Rosa.
I'm now as well. Fucking hell. It took years to come, but I've got a better than just see me. Yeah. When did you come here?
It's a good video. Good, very good video.
With blueberry? So see you, bro. Which one you want to get? Chocolate. You're the boss, bro. You're the boss.
So
No fresh ones, right?
probably get an idea of like what carbs they're trying to look for.
They have them. Oh, them ones over there.
Take 1 box of them and 1 box of them.
1 box of these.
Like again, look at the detail of his coach at the grocery store with him saying this. So I really hope Nathan does well here because I mean he's good team.
And because they are small, you are eating 3 and keep 3. 1, 2, 3. And you keep the other 3 for
3 for 1 meal?
3 total. And you keep the other 3 for tomorrow. I know, but we make from 2, we make 3.
I'm not looking at that.
Or maybe Jay gives adds another 20.
If you had another 20, I'll do it. Make it 50.
Well, I'll add 20.
Oh, not watching. Better. Look at the eyes. Oh, fuck. Are you finished?
No, still not. But I see.
It's awful.
Yes.
Yeah, you follow me, bro. You see the quiff, bro. If not, then you're not a fan.
But there must be one with long in the neck.
Which one commented 9 years ago? 9 years ago. That's how I get down, lad. Get it in where you can. It's relaxing. Everything is done. You can't do nothing else. People want to stress out now, but there's no point. Why stress? If you're the best you can be, that's all you can be. If you are beaten, that's cool. Shake the person's hand. But if you know you give everything and you are your best, then smile, enjoy it, and live life.
That's the attitude.
Bottoms up, baby. It's good. Come on, vodka.
Nah.
Come on.
Nah.
Don't be pussy.
I still have that Arnold Classic vodka.
No.
But it was close for the goalkeeper. You see?
Oh, I think I lost my. Wi-Fi there for a second. Okay, there we go. We're back. Anyways, I'm gonna stop this, and we're gonna go back. Let me check. I'll go back up here, guys. So. And I'm gonna check the stream. Okay, so we have wellness on the stage right now. I gotta say the stage lighting is good, but maybe it's overlit. So they're overexposed. Very overexposed. Like the face is white and bright and it's just too much whiteness cast over the physique. It is what it is. It's bright at least, but it's not, it's overexposed for the lighting. But the women are finally on stage. I don't know how far in. They're doing individual rounds, so I may take a break. I'm going to leave the stream on. I may take a break here and there, guys, but I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. You guys are going to know exactly when the stream is on. Again, guys, if you're new to the channel, see lots of you in here for the first time. Please remember to hit the like button. So we're at 116 likes. The goal for this stream is to get 300 likes. So we're at 116 by the end of the stream. I love to be at 300 likes. It does help the channel, helps the video get more exposure. And please subscribe, guys, if you haven't already subscribed. I really appreciate it. And join me on all of the pro shows this year, except for the Vancouver Pro, where I will be in person at the show. I will be commentating the pay-per-view at the Van Pro. It's going to be an awesome experience for me. I've been to a lot of pro shows, and I've promoted my own show, so I've been up close and personal before, but it's been a while. It's been since 2019, so I'm looking forward to it in Vancouver. Finish off the stories here. I know Behrooz. Let's take a look at Behrooz. Let's see if there's been any updates here. I'll refresh. Again, guys, update on the show. Women's Wellness is on the stage right now. They're just doing their individual whatever. And then I'm sure they're going to do their like comparisons. There's like 30 competitors in wellness. Or no, there's 20 something. Bikini is the one that has 33. So you think about it. Probably 30 seconds individual routine per 30. You're looking at least 30 minutes of that. Then the comparison rounds, that's another 30. So you're looking at an hour per class for women's wellness. It could be quite a while before men's is on. It could be like 2 hours. Depends how fast these judges roll through this. So I will take a break, but I'll leave the stream on. I'm not going to take a break yet. I want to do a little bit more review of Amir and Christian. Sorry, let me go back here. I'm getting distracted. Just trying to give you guys updates on where the stream is. Behrooz. There. Let's see his stories. See what he's up to here. He looks great in the chest and the arms, the lats. It's just the legs that just seem a little bit undersized for his upper body because he doesn't have that quad sweep. But he looks good. He looks really, really good and dry. You see, he can't get that in that left leg. Make sure I'm sharing this right proper. Okay. In that left leg. He can't, that separation is not coming out. Now, is that a big deal? I mean, to me, it's a big deal, but I still really like his physique and his structure. Seeing him next to Bonac, do I think he did enough to beat Bonac? Yeah, I think he could have beat Bonac. It was close. But if he's tighter here, he could win this show, but we're going to see. He's very tight here. Behrooz is on. He's coming. This is going to be a battle. It's going to be a battle, which we want to see. All right, okay, we got some backstage stuff here. Seems calm and confident. But will his posing be on the money? That's a good shot. Okay, that's a really good, impressive shot of Behrooz that I'm just seeing right now, 7 minutes ago. So that means you guys are probably just seeing this for the first time too, if you haven't checked out his stories. That's impressive, guys. That right there probably beats Nathan in the back double bicep pose. Seeing this, I can confidently say that. That's a really, really good shot. But they're both coming. Like as Brian said, they're both coming. So this is what's going to make the show good. And Brian, the lighting is the overexposed lighting is just crazy. Plus, they have the lighting, the laser beams in the back. It's like I don't know what that does, other than distract us. Okay, Christian. How is Christian going to do in this show? Is he going to get third or fourth? This was him 2 weeks out. Is he going to have enough mass to compete with Nathan and Behrooz and Amir? Is there enough mass in that back? I love his physique. He's got very complete structure and everything. But this was 6 days out. You know, great quads, needs bigger delts. Back again needs more thickness and a little bit more width and more detail. Chest needs more detail too. And then you can see he gets a little flat in the front arm, kind of like Derek Lunsford does. It's very kind of similar to Derek Lunsford's kind of lack of muscularity from the front. But he looks great. This one is 1 day out. So where do you guys think Christian is going to place? Third or fourth? I have him in fourth based off what happened in Cali. And the point spread was a pretty decent spread. It wasn't a close show between Amir and Christian at the Cali. So that being said, you would think, you know, if Amir is on the money, that he should hold his lead and keep ahead of Christian. Just check it here, guys. Yeah, Christian looks good here. This is what 2 weeks out though. That's crazy. 1 day after the Cali Pro. Stories. Thank you, Christian, for the share. All right, he's ready. He's ready. So Amir hasn't really posted much. Let me see if we can get, I don't know if he posted a YouTube video as we wait for women's wellness. I can actually show, I'll maybe take a screenshot and show you guys what the lighting looks like here in a second. Yeah, I think Amir is just going to have that size and that mass over Christian with the conditioning to hold off Christian. We got a commenter there from Poland, so he's, you know, that's where Christian is from. Third place, but I think probably fourth. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just think that's why I have Christian in fourth, because he just doesn't have the size. But when you're up against Amir, who's going to be shredded and have the size, yeah, most likely Amir is going to come in that third place. Now, there's some people saying Amir was going to beat Nathan. I don't see that happening. I personally like Wolski, but the best result for me is Wolski first, Nathan second, Behrooz, I think you mean third. Yeah, that would be crazy upset if that happened. I agree. If we could do that, that'd be great. Go back to let's see if Amir posted a YouTube video. Okay, let's see. We just bring this down here. Let's see what. Let's get a little inside look into Amir. This was posted. Oh, the hell! This was posted 3 hours ago. Let me close this so I don't have too many things open. I'm gonna share this and see what's in here. Like, you watched the Nathan one. The Nathan one was pretty good. So let's see the Amir one.
So Leute, wir sind
Ja,
unter
obviously.
Stress ein bisschen, weil ich will
Right?
meine Farbe schon am Freitag kriegen und nicht schon am Samstag und Sonntag,
Oh, there we
sondern
go.
am
We got
Freitag
some
vorher.
subtitle captions here.
Deswegen spurten wir jetzt zum Gym.
This was posted 3 hours ago,
Gerade
so it's
tatsächlich, weil
fresh.
wir so wenig Zeit hatten, obwohl wir eigentlich relativ früh aufgestanden sind, aber der Fehler war, ich wollte mich nochmal hinlegen und ja, mache ich mir selber den Stress, aber ist nicht schlimm. Wir haben gleich 1,5 Stunden Zeit, Arme durchzupumpen. Und dann geht es auch schon zur Farbe und heute Abend dann um 19 Uhr ist danach direkt danach die Registration. Und ja, jetzt stehen Arme an. Wir werden wieder mit dem Handy aufnehmen, fahren zum Gym. Es wird ernst.
Let me just fast forward to see if we can get some posing. He's training. Just don't want the copyright music. Talking about his training, tricep, bicep, superset. I know those captions are kind of cut off there for you guys, but not really missing anything there. Maybe he peels off the hoodie and we'll see. If I was making a video, I would peel off the hoodie at the end. It's a video. Who cares? To show you what you look like. Let's see if he does it. If he stays covered up because he wants to be secretive. And I don't know why guys do that. Just pull the fucking hoodie off. You're shredded, and we know you're shredded, so just take it off. Let's see what you look like this close to a show training. I don't want to see the hoodie the whole time. This is where your marketing comes in. Come on, you gotta promote yourself. It's just the mentality of a lot of bodybuilders. Oh, I gotta stay covered up. Can't show it. But I guarantee you he looks like a freak. Maybe he'll take it off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself here. No, he didn't take it off.
Da siehst du, wie die Szene verfolgen. Ich kenne mich gar nicht.
Hast du eigentlich erwähnt, warum du jetzt was anderes anhast?
Ja, hab ich erwähnt, wegen meinem T-Shirt, weil das nass ist.
Digga, ich hab einfach sein
No, there we
verschwitztes
go.
Drecksshirt an.
Oh, that's okay. I thought that was his legs.
Hätte ich solche Beine wie Mike, würde ich mit Posing-Slip hier rumlaufen. Auf alles. Ich würde
Not much in this one.
hier rumlaufen die ganze
Show
Zeit.
his food.
Was haben wir denn hier alles? Das ist für mich Startnummer. Welche Nummer? Die Nummer 84. Hier ist 84, ja. 84. Ja, und dann haben wir noch einen kleinen Pass da drin für einen zum Zuschauen.
That's about it. Nothing much.
2 Stunden ein bisschen geschlafen.
Not to the level of Nathan's video.
Nicht die letzte Mahlzeit, damit ich mich direkt wieder in die Eier liegen kann. Denn morgen geht's wieder früh auf den Beinen.
I think Amir's only like 26, 27, like
Das ist Kartoffeln
young.
mit Hähnchen tatsächlich, weil ich möchte einfach ins Bett. Und die ganze Videoreihe könnt ihr
Still on wellness.
im Gigashop supporten. Damit kriegt ihr mal die besten
9:15.
die ganzen Videos und die ganzen Wettbewerbe.
So we're an hour and 15 minutes into the stream.
Schönen Abend oder guten Morgen. Je nachdem, wann ihr das anschaut.
I think men's physique is up next. Maybe we'll show a little bit of men's physique. Oh, let me share. Let me go back. Sorry, guys. Drop the share there. There we go. Okay, so that's Amir. What is this? That's old. Yeah, he looks really good. Can he push Nathan? I don't think so. Just his structure and stuff, kind of like Tonio. You like can't beat him. It wasn't close between him and Tonio, as you can see here. He looks bigger, a little bit bigger than Tonio, because he's taller and a little bit wider. But we catch up on. He just turned 25. Yeah, I think you mean 25. Yeah. Jonas. Yeah, 25. Like, it's crazy. 25. I didn't start competing until I was in my like early 20s, mid 20s, if I can remember correctly. This guy's a pro already at 25. So very impressive. Just checking some updates here. Okay, we're good to go there. Well, let me see. Let me exit out of here so I can see the stream. Still on women's wellness, guys. Wow. It just I understand, you know, you got to do the mandatory stand there, blah blah blah. Here, I'll show you guys what the stage looks like quickly here. And they take so much time doing this single mandatory, like walk, show your ass, stand backwards to the crowd, then turn around, smile, wink, do a spin. Now she's going to walk back to forward at the front of the stage, do a little ass push, hip, and then stand, and then like it's just like come out, greet the stage, and then walk off. You don't need to do all these things. It's just a waste of time. You're not being judged yet. This isn't a judging round when they come out individually like this. I gotta take a screenshot. I'm gonna show you guys this. Just waiting for the next girl. There we go. And then walk so slow. Okay, here we go. Take a screenshot. There. I'm going to share this for you guys to show you what we're dealing with here. So we'll stop it real quick. I'm going to go here. I'm going to share this. I'm going to hide the sidebar. There we go. There you go. There's the overexposed lighting. This guy's give you a preview of what you're going to expect when the men come on stage. Way overexposed lighting. Totally going to distort how these guys look on stage and the conditioning. I'm going to tell you that right now with this terrible lighting situation I'm going here. I think they think they're doing a good job by having it so bright. Way overexposed. It's just unfortunate. But there's a preview, guys, of the lighting. Again, I don't mind wellness or whatever, bikini, but just the fact that it takes as long as it does compared to the men's bodybuilding class, it's like an hour longer than the men's body. It's like, it's ridiculous. So they need to figure out a way to streamline these large 35 plus women's classes so it doesn't take up 80% of the time of the show in its entirety. Because you have the men come on, they're quick, it's 10-15 minutes and they're done. And that's the big ticket item, is the men's open bodybuilding, and we get 10-15 minutes. This is an hour of women's wellness. Does that seem fair to the men who got you to where you even have a stage to walk on for women's wellness? The men get 10-20 minutes and the women get an hour. Where's the equality of that? There's no fairness there. Give the guys an hour then. Let them walk around, do the spin and shit like the women do. It's frustrating that they do this to us. Nothing against the women's wellness or the women's classes. It's just it's way like, this isn't how you run a entertaining or show to watch. So anyways, that's the lighting. Let me get off that screen. We're going to get more upset the more I look at this. It's too much that they gotta put it. We're still in the mandatory or the individual here on wellness. The stream has been going for an hour and 23 minutes. Wow. And they started what, like 45 minutes late? Okay, let me go back here. See if there's any updates, guys. I may take a break. I'll leave the stream on. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. It's just, I ain't gonna sit through this. There's not a lot of people in this show, so it's not a lot for me to review. I kind of went through everything with you guys with regards to Nathan and here, let me share my screen. Get out of this. Oops. Rubio, man. You know, he's actually looking really impressive. Let's talk about Rubio for a little bit. When I saw this dude in the cable chest flies here, I was like, holy shit. Look how much density and thickness this guy has. He's going to destroy Dubai Pro Show. I know Behrooz is doing the show, but he's not going to beat. It's not going to beat Nexzilla. I'm sorry, guys. The amount of, he's like William Bonac times two. Two William Bonacs smushed together is Nexzilla in that muscularity. 280, lean and vascular, 3D muscle. Yeah, I agree with you. Some of the comments there. If wellness is so great, put them at the end of the show. I agree. put it at the end of the show. Yeah, we're looking at about an hour, guys. Excited to see Rubio compete. I love that he's in Kuwait. He's focused. He's getting leaner, and every time I see him post an update. Vascularity in the lats. Yeah, he's juicing to the gills here. You can see it. Much improved. Because I can see he's got more vascularity now. He's thinned out that skin. With the biceps. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you, Clark. Now, I know you don't like Rubio. Right? He's no Lee Haney, but that's not... Is there any Lee Haneys nowadays? Who's close to Lee Haney now? That's on that Mr. Olympia stage in the top 5. It's Derek Lunsford? Hottie? Samson Dowda? There's no one. Lee Haney is Lee Haney. So it's not the 1990s. That's not what it is anymore in bodybuilding. So you can talk about Lee Haney and live in the past, but this is 2024. That's not going to be what a Mr. Olympia looks like in 2024. Is that good or bad? That's whoever's opinion on it. But when you come in here and people are like trying to compare to Lee Haney or whatever, that's the 90s, man. It's like, what about Arnold? Should we compare to Arnold in the 70s? No, it's not. It's a different era. So we don't, if it's bad, then it's bad, but that's what it is. It's what we got. So if we're working with what we got, then yeah, Rubio is in there. Is he the prettiest physique? No, he's not. Is he a Kevin Levrone? And no. Flex Williard? No. But is he a Ronnie Coleman? Well, he's not a Ronnie Coleman, but Ronnie Coleman wasn't the prettiest physique. He was in the 1998 and the 1999. He looked really good. Then he started to get freaky in 2003. He was like a monster. So that's kind of what Rubio's kind of reminded me of, is that monster look. And Jay Cutler was boxy. Rubio's kind of maybe boxy in the waist, but so I'm excited to see Rubio bring this package to the stage. And I think he's going to shock a lot of people. He shocked a lot of people at was it Prague? What show did he do? He got 3rd. Or I thought he should have beat Crizzle. But because it was Crizzle's whatever, he got Samson 1. Guys, if you're just joining, we're just waiting for Women's Wellness to end here. We're just killing some time. I think I will take a bathroom break here in a second. But we're not going anywhere. You know the drill. We're always here. You're not going to miss a second of the men's open bodybuilding. You're going to find it here live on Muscle Discord. The best coverage for these live streams. I thank you guys for joining me and waiting along. Look at that backed up bicep. I gotta pause this. Look at the improvements. I was shocked. I had to stop me in my speech there. Guys, Rubio's, you can hate on him as much as you want. This guy's gonna kick a lot of guys' asses that have been around a long time. He's gonna do some damage. This is 13 weeks ago, so this is like him full off season. Look at this. That's Ronnie Coleman. Look at that. You kidding me? This is why Dexter, Dennis James, Chris Cormier, like this guy is, you guys have no clue. He's the next thing in bodybuilding for sure. Look at this lat spread. You kidding me? That's ridiculous. That's like Ronnie Coleman right there in a sec. It's Ronnie Coleman-esque. Side tricep. Again, this is full-blown off season. Look how lean he's staying in the off season. That's how you get it done. That's how you have that muscularity when you're on stage, because you stay so lean. Ab and thigh. Is that so terrible? Is the ab and thigh just, oh my God, his waist is so huge? No, it's not that bad. Rami's waist is wider than this, guys. Yeah, man, he looks spectacular, man. That's why I'm on the Rubio train, because no one else can bring this type of muscularity. This is a genetic freak that's come along, and we're going to witness his rise through the sport. Now that he seems to be focused with the right team for now. I'm sure he's going to change teams as he progresses. But we haven't seen someone with this type of hypermuscularity since, Kai Green, William Bonek, Ronnie Coleman. Now we have Rubio. Thank God, because we missed that type of hypermuscularity. You don't see it as much. You don't see that density as much anymore. But now we're going to get a treat from Rubio, because he's competing real soon here. He's got all the tools. He's got the vascularity, conditioning, size, muscularity. Like, look at this, guys. This is just freaky. Still doing women's bikini individual, whatever. Yeah, Victor Richards. I've said that before. It reminds me of Victor Richards. You think Behrooz can do that with the calves? Hell no. He's going to smoke Behrooz on that stage. He's going to look like a kid standing next to Behrooz. Especially the calves and the quads. Are you kidding me? What shots can Behrooz beat Nexzilla in? Since Behrooz, I guess, is doing Dubai for some reason as well. Can he beat him in the most muscular? No. Beat him in the front double bicep? Yeah, probably the front double bicep. Front and lat? I think it goes to Rubio in the front lat. Side chest, Rubio. Side tricep, Rubio. Back double bicep is close. But we're going to see. That's a toss-up. Rear lat spread, Rubio. Ab and thigh. Okay, I'll give it to Behrooz. But you're seeing it right there. In my opinion, he's beating him in more poses. Yeah. That's old stuff there. So yeah. He does need to bring those delts up, but he's doing it. Anyways, it's a little Rubio. Okay, so they're lining up the women Finally. I'm a little upset about the lighting on this stage here. But we're going to see how the guys look. I'll do a little bit of men's physique. That should be... Yeah, that's up next. Guys, again, thank you for joining. Let me just check the likes. Thank you for hanging in there with me. We're at 141 likes. Trying to get to 300 by the end of the stream, so we got some time. But I do appreciate the likes so far. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. And hey, I accept donations. You just got to click on the money sign next to the chat bar. $1, $2, $5, whatever you guys can afford. For joining me, I would appreciate it. It does help. It helped me get this new microphone. I don't know if I showed you guys the Hypercast microphone. It doesn't need to be in front of me because it picks up the sound pretty good. You guys see there? That's the new microphone. Thanks to your donations, I was able to upgrade to his crystal clear professional streaming sound. So donations do help. The more donations I get, the more I'm going to step up. I got the streaming software, got the background set up, got the ticker at the bottom. If you look back my old streams, it was on the Zoom, had the Zoom logo on the corner there. Right? So I've come a long ways. You guys have stuck with me. So I appreciate it. All right, we're going into mandatories here. Comparison round. Let's see the volume here. So I won't be able to play the sound because we're playing music in the background the whole time. Wow, that's overexposed. Take a shot of that. Damn. It's so bright. I gotta squint my eyes when I look at this. Jeez. Brian, I don't know if you're watching it still, but like, man, it's so overexposed. Damn. Anyways, let me turn that down. That's gonna be copyright. Now, men's physique will go faster, I think, than the women's wellness here. Yeah, Brian says, yeah, 100%. They have overexposed the stage lighting. It's just a weird, it doesn't like show their, I don't know if it's not showing your, I guess this is women, so you're not going to see the muscularity, but it's like, we'll see what the guys, how men's physique comes out and see if we can see the vascularity and stuff. And it's so overexposed. I wonder how the photos are going to look from the photographers on this thing. Who is the photographer of this? Is it that? We're going to get the, let me see here. Get out of here. Let's go to Italy. Okay, we got some photos. Yeah. Who's the photographer? Does it say? No, it doesn't. We're gonna get the 4K video. Oh, it is that guy. So that guy, that more right here. So he should be giving us some 4K video. There we go. Is he doing any video stuff? Doesn't look like he's doing videos yet. Okay. I'm sure he's going to do 4K videos of the men's open. Yeah. athletes meeting. All right, guys. Well, take a quick break while they wrap up here. Well, it's gonna be a while. There's just 50 girls on stage here for women's wellness. I gotta say, the wellness, they're looking more like bikini now. They're not as big as they were at previous shows. They look more skinny. So I don't know if that's the new trend, or they're trying to make them look smaller, like not as, the legs don't look as big. It's kind of like blending into bikini now, which defeats the purpose. Anyways, not that that matters. Let's see if there's any updates. Yeah, the back double is impressive. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. No, this is wellness. This is wellness, I think. Bikini. So the women's wellness, men's physique is next. Then women's bikini. Unless I'm incorrect here, but maybe that makes more sense then. So if they're not going as per schedule, then this should be women's wellness. But if you're saying that this is women's bikini, then is men's bodybuilding next? Yeah, I think this is women's wellness. Yeah, you're probably getting confused because like it looks like this is bikini, but they all have the bigger asses. So and they're posing like wellness, I think a little bit more. So yeah, I think this is wellness. I don't know, Brian Asper can back me up on that, but is that Keon? Is Keon gonna retain his title against Sean Clarita? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's nearly as muscular as he needs to be, but he beat him already. Yes, it's prejudging still. All right. They're still doing all the mandatories here. So I think I'm just going to take a break, guys. Not really seeing any new updates anywhere, so might as well get a quick snack in, fuel up. I will be monitoring the stream. That both looks good. I think he's doing Dubai. All right. Yeah, we're still on prejudging. Of course, it's still on prejudging. I think they're just going to run through the whole thing in the finals as well. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it run on gonna leave this shot as the placeholder until I come back, guys. But I'll be here. I'm gonna change the ticker. We should update this ticker. Say 30 minutes. Oops, sorry. Take about 30 minutes. There. So you can see in the ticker, taking a 30-minute break, men's open bodybuilding prejudging starts soon. Alrighty. Just gonna go to this mode. And you know what? We'll add a little bit of ambiance. All right, guys. So you get a little background music there. As you take a break. If you're just joining, we're just taking a quick break until men's bodybuilding comes on. We don't have men's bodybuilding. There's no 212. It's just men's bodybuilding. We're still on women's wellness. And then we have men's physique. It's a fairly large class. So I will be back. All right, guys. I am back. We've made it through. We are almost to the finish line. And men's bodybuilding is coming up next. Thank you guys for waiting. It's the only way we can get through these things. They just push it to the very end, and I guarantee you it's going to be like 10 minutes of men's bodybuilding, and then that's it. That's usually how it goes. All right. Yes, men's bodybuilding is coming up. I see Mr. Paul Bartlett is saying that Nathan will be fourth. Very interesting. Behrooz in third, Amir in second, and Christian in first. Wow. We will see about that. Let me just fix my thing here a little bit. Bring it down there. Maybe a little bit bigger. See how that looks. Save. Okay. JR, I agree with you. Open should be first. Now they're doing the individual rounds for women's wellness. So you think they're gonna place ahead of Nathan? I don't think that's happening, man. Just wishful thinking, but probably not going to happen. Right there. I agree. I agree that they should put bodybuilding first. Why not? C-Bum is not in the show. El Patron Perez. He is not in the show. You should know that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you got to look at the guy's track record, and you got to look at the fact that he is a veteran, 11 pro shows under his belt. I don't think he's going anywhere. I'll put the, let's see what's going on. Turn it down. It's actually kind of loud. Any updates? No updates. I don't know if Nathan's pretty active in his stories. See if he's putting any updates in there. Again, guys, if you're just joining, we're just waiting for men's bodybuilding. It is coming up next, finally. No new updates from Behrooz. Yeah, and how many shows did Nathan do that year? So this is Nathan's first show of the year. He's 7 pounds heavier, and he looks to be the leanest and driest he's looked in a long time. So we're going to see. Just chill here a little bit while we wait for men's open. The likes goal, we're at, what are we at? 172. So we're trying to get to 300 likes. So please, if you get a chance, hit the like button. Takes a couple seconds. That does help the video. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so, because I got a lot of great content that's coming up. I got a lot of good interviews. I got 3 new exclusive interviews lined up for next week. Very busy schedule for me. So you're going to be in for a treat with the interviews I have. That's I'm just gonna keep it quiet about it, and when it comes out, it comes out. So I'm excited about the interviews that I have coming up. And yeah, so make sure you subscribe so you don't miss those interviews and you don't miss the live streams, and all the other recaps and previews I do for all of the shows. And you don't want to miss the Matt and Mac show with Mac Truck on Mondays, usually at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss anything. Got the best inside, details, stories. You're going to get it here. It's just doing the mandatory or the single routines for women's wellness. So I was incorrect. It was bikini. There was a guy that was on here saying he thinks it's bikini. It was bikini. They did a little switcheroo and didn't stick to the schedule and put women's bikini first, not wellness. But men's bodybuilding is coming up next. No BS bodybuilding. No drama. Just facts, factual information that people sometimes don't like to hear. So then they go and use it's drama. Because that's their card. That's the card they play. Who will you have? Oh, I'm going to keep that secret. That's coming up. That is coming up. Really good, really great guests coming on. Big names in the industry. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we can talk a little bit about that. I did a video on that about Sam Sulek. We can do a little preview of it if you guys want to watch that, kill some time. Is the volume up here? Yeah. Let me turn that one down. There. I think Hostile Nutrition needs to do some internal thinking about how they treat their athletes and why their athletes are so quick to leave. All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Muscle Discord. And we got some breaking news here. As I predicted, and Mac Truck also predicted this too when he was on my show, that Sam Sulek is going to leave Hostile Nutrition, and he's done it. And I knew this was coming. Again, this is the track record that Fuad has with his athletes. They don't stick around that long, and I have a really good feeling that Samson Dauda is next. That's the question we got to ask here. Sam just left, biggest, influencer in bodybuilding today, viral bodybuilder, leaves Hostile. And let's listen to the update he just left here, and then we'll chime in after that.
Quick little Hostile supplements update. If you've been keeping up for a while, then you would know that exactly 1 year ago today, just about, was, when we signed our 1 year contract together. And it has been a fucking wild year. I'm talking trips halfway around the world at the Arnold UK, going to Gold's Gym Venice. We've been around, but kind of internally, we sort of made the decision we're gonna not continue that. But now I know I got a massive crew of, like totally badass fucking bodybuilders. Or if I've got some serious questions, I know they're gonna be able to help me out. So that's what's going on over there. Quick little.
So that is that. Sam Selleck, after 1 year, said, "Screw it. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm going to do my own thing." And I think that's the best decision he could ever make. Yeah. So a little preview there. If you guys haven't watched it, go check it out. This was probably going to happen. It's on the YouTube channel, obviously. Yeah. I voiced my opinion on Fuad, and I think Hostile Supplements has also blocked me. HOSS. Did these guys? These motherfuckers. Did they block me? Am I seeing it, guys? Did Hostile Supplements block me? Is that how it is nowadays? Wow. When a supplement company blocks you, you know you must be doing something good. Well, I can't check out Hostile Supplements page because it's fucking blocked me. Wow. Stick your head. Who was that guy I had on the show? Fuad's former best friend says, well, that's what Fuad does. He sticks his hand in the sand like an ostrich. Right? Doesn't want to hear it. Doesn't want to hear anything. Google Hostile Subs and click to see if they blocked you. Well, what would Google do? Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see that. Let's go on a little bit. Let's go on a little adventure here while we wait for these women to. Hostile Supplements. There it is. Haas Subs. Yep. Just for proof, you guys, I'll show you this. As you can see, I am blocked by Hostile. That's why I hope Samson leaves Hostile. Look at this company. It's a shit show. Come on. Can't keep an athlete for more than a year. Other than Samson, who he's probably like begging to stay with him. So yeah, definitely blocked by Hostile. I didn't know that until now. Wow. These guys, man. Andrew jacked. This guy, to me, doesn't look like he's in the conditioning he needs to be, but for the Texas Pro. But I guess we're gonna find out. His skin looks pretty thick still, like the show, like. So I just don't have faith in this guy because I just don't know if he's ever gonna bring the conditioning he needs to win again, or to do well at the Olympia. He can win a pro show because of his genetics, of course. But just checking some things here, guys. Okay, we're good. Thanks again for joining and sticking around. Just waiting for men's bodybuilding to come on. Samson will definitely leave Hostile. Well, someone said that he just signed a new big contract. with them, but I don't know if that's true or not. I can still, maybe not, view Samson's Instagram page because he's got me blocked, but I just use this page here called Picky Pick. He did do that interview with Hani, and that was interesting. I didn't watch the full thing. I just kind of watched a little bit of it. But that doesn't mean he's going to go with Ibogen. Sean Clarita's been on, lots of bodybuilders have been on Hani's podcast, and they're with different supplement companies. So Samson should definitely leave Hostile and find a better supplement company. That one that treats your athletes better. I don't know why you would think there's other supplement companies offering more money. And Fuad even said that on this podcast. He's like, that these had really good offers from other supplement companies. So we'll see what happens to Samson. Hey, I would love to have her on. At the end of the day, I think she overreacted to just regular criticism of her. I don't think they're married. I think they're just together. And because I don't see a ring on. Does he have a ring on his finger? I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe they are married. So, he looks good here. So I think he's actually going to look good at the Olympia, but will he have the conditioning? He's going to be big. Thank you, Paul. But I have been getting recognized by a lot of the bigger channels, Buys and Tries. They're sharing a lot of my videos now that I do, so I appreciate them. I don't like Fuad, but if he's paying these bodybuilders exorbitant amounts of, I can see him wanting to get his money's worth. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Now, especially that Sam Sulek is gone, obviously Fuad's gonna have a little bit more money to spend on Samson. But I really do think Sam leaving Hostile is gonna hurt Hostile's bottom line, because just imagine how many of Sam Sulek's diehard followers that will do anything he says, which there's probably, I would say maybe millions of these young guys that are 18 to 25 that follow his every move. And if he's taking Hostile supplements, I got to take Hostile supplements because they're easily influenced. That just imagine the drop off in sales on those products as a company. It was like, holy shit, our revenue's down by 30-40%. How do we recover from it? How do we ever get back to the Sam Sulek level of sales and referrals and promo codes being used by Sam's people? It's not going to happen anymore. You're never going to get that level again. You got a once in a lifetime viral athlete with you. He's a bodybuilder, but he's not a bodybuilder because he's not necessarily competing. But on your roster, and then you lose them, it takes a chunk out of your sales. We had that with Mutant, where we had Rich Piana, right? And then Rich Piana became a viral, massive, influential bodybuilder and said, okay, I'm going to go on my own and start my own brand, which is what I recommended to Sam. I said, Sam should leave Hostile and start his own brand. I'm sure that's what he's going to do. But there was an update. Let me show you guys. I'm going to get it here first, probably, because maybe not, I don't know. But Guys, if you're just joining in on the stream, we're just waiting for men's bodybuilding. That's coming up next. Women's wellness, they're still just doing the individual routines. So after the individual routines, they have to do the comparison round, which takes another whatever 20 minutes or something. So we got a while. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll make sure you see men's bodybuilding. So there was an update here. Pause volume.
Contractually, you know, me and Hostile, we're kind of starting to go our separate ways. There is still some Sam Sulek product that we've kind of got to get off the shelves. So that's going to be the...
So Fuad's like, man, you got to at least tell them to buy this product that I can't sell anymore because we've left. So Sam was on there being like, but the thing is, Sam gets a kickback, so he's still making money even though he's gone.
The Hostility Foundation, some of the Blue Shark Gummy, and the, oh crap, how am I forgetting the name of it now? Oh, and the cotton candy. So I still get my kickback from those, but this is probably the only time that someone will say, while supplies last, because there's not going to be any more reorders. So as long as that's in stock, there'll still be some Sam pre-workout for probably only a few more weeks based on how quick it's going to actually get sort of sold off. But there's going to be a Sam pre-workout hiatus for a few months. But keep your ears open. There's going to be something or other eventually. A lot of things to be ironed out.
So right there's a little clue. So keep your ears open. There's going to be something happening here, and we're just ironing things out. So to me, if he's ironing things out that quickly, that means he's going to another supplement company. If you're going to start your own brand, that takes time, you know, many, many months of, you know, discussions and meetings and figuring how you're going to do it. Third party, third label, packaging, all that stuff, third party labeling, all of that, white label, whatever. Sounds like he's just going to jump to another brand who's probably going to pay him. I can't even estimate what they would have to pay Sam on a monthly basis, plus his commission kickback on any product sold by through his promo code and maybe his Sam signature series, whatever they're going to call it. So they would have to pay him pretty good amount of money. In my opinion, or from my experience when I was dealing with pro contracts, supplement contracts, just like a normal pro that's like not placing in the top 10 at the Olympia, they're getting anywhere between $4,000 to $5,000 a month plus bonuses. And then if you're a top tier, like you're in the top 10 Olympia, then you're moving into the 6, 7, 8 to 10,000. If you're top 5 Olympia, then you're going 12,000, 13,000, 15,000 per month, right? It depends too. Depends on how big your social media following is. Like a guy like Regan Grimes would probably be getting paid like $15K per month from a supplement company. Sam Sulek has way more reach than Regan Grimes. So I'm assuming he's probably in the 30,000 a month plus kickback royalties on any signature line that he has. Because his reach is just so far beyond any other bodybuilder, aside from C-Bum. You're not even going to touch his stats on social. You can't touch the amount of views he gets when he posts something. You can't touch it. When he posts a YouTube video, you can't touch it. So I could see him getting paid $30,000+ a month from a supplement company to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, he could just start his own brand. Anyway, so that's Sam Sulek update. Still women's wellness on stage, guys. All right. Back to the comments. Sorry. Let me go back up. I missed some of your comments. There was a comment I think I read. Okay. What is this? Many builders, change managers. Samson's recent interview with Hani explains why he took the decision. It's not that deep. Samson doesn't have a manager. His manager is his wife. Yeah, I agree with that comment. Is there a Fuad video on Nick Trigilli? I didn't see that. I'd be talking about that. You know, so Nick Trigilli also blocked me. While we wait here, I might have some conversations about Nick Trigilli. And I don't know what Nick Trigilli is up to. Can anyone update me on what's going on with Nick Trigilli? I can't see his Instagram page. I guess I could use this page that I'm using with Samsung. Let me see. Bodybuilding. Was it bodybuilding and BS? Is that his page again? No, that's not it. What the hell? What is Nick Trigilli's Instagram handle? I'll be able to check it on this page. I should have done that. I do it for Samsung because I'm blocked. But okay, they're gonna bring the women's bikini wellness comparison round. I think is coming up next. So we're getting near the end. Just hope they don't take a break before men's bodybuilding comes on. I'll be fucking pissed off. What is Nick Trigilli's? Man, I used to use Perella performance supplements out of Cincinnati High in the 90s, 2000 recently. What makes one supplement company brand better or worse, or are they all essentially the same? Because I worked with Mutant for 10 years, and Mutant is one of the very rare few supplement companies that manufactures their own product. They don't just have an office and then they have a third party manufacturer making the supplements for them and putting their label on it and shipping it out to the customers. Mutant has a massive manufacturing plant, and we could walk in there and look at it, and it's like all the big, huge bags of protein, and it's crazy. So they're like the raw protein powder and all the raw ingredients. And so, Jim McMahon is there sampling and testing and tweaking and formulating. And so it does matter. So what brand you go with the quality of supplements, with the amount of ingredients you're getting in the supplements, right? When you have a third party manufacturer making your supplements, you're not there to see what's going on. They could be putting whatever in their shit. Obviously there's standards they have to adhere to, but so yeah, there's different supplement companies. I would say I'd look for a brand that actually manufactures their own supplements in-house versus having a third party manufacturer make them. Then you're just doing an easy cookie cutter thing, right? Which is most supplement companies now. A lot of supplement companies can't afford the infrastructure, the warehouse space to have 100,000 square foot facility like Mutant does. That's why Mutant is probably the top 5, top 10 brand in the world. Revenue wise, they are for sure. So I know Mutant passed $2 billion in revenue already. So yeah, that's my little talk on supplement companies. I agree, he can make more money doing his own supplement brand. See, Sam Sola could easily do a third-party manufacturer, put his label on it, pump it out, ship it, do a total 100% online e-commerce business. He'd start making money instantly. He gets a certain percentage of it, done. But if he wants to go with another supplement company because he's young and he doesn't know the business side of things yet, then it's smart for him to just go with the supplement company for now. and wait a little bit. Okay, Connor, what are you talking about? Did you see Fuad's post about Trigili just now? Connor, where is his post? I need to see this post. Fuad video is a big diss on his post. So Connor, where is this thing of is it on Fuad's YouTube or um his Instagram? I would like to see the Fuad comment on Nick Trigili. I agree. I agree. Nick was really actually good at what he did. It's just that he crossed the line when he started talking about like really personal things about people, like text messages, conversations, private personal conversations. He made fun of Colin von Moger's mental breakdown, and he was like really going in on it like it was bad. It was not a good thing. But he was good. He was good at what he did for sure. He just went too far with it. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pee break and I'll be right back. Before there's still women, so I'll be right back, guys. I don't want to be holding my when I'm on here, so I will be right. Move that comment. You know what? I'm gonna go to. I want to see if there's any updates first. Interesting to see this Nick Trigili thing. I don't know. I gotta look for that. Actually, you know what I can do? Yeah. Fuad posted on IG. Okay, let me investigate. Okay, I'm gonna go to the wash. You guys, just I'm indecisive here. Just gonna go here. You guys can. Just don't want you looking at a weird screen. Be 2 minutes. All right, guys. Women's wellness. Fuck, I keep getting the names mixed up. But we're back. I'm trying to find this Fuad post. So let me see what I can do real quick before the guys come on. It's gonna go Fuad. Okay. You know what I can do actually is switch. Yeah, because he's got me blocked on Muscle Discord, but I don't think he's got me blocked on my personal Instagram. So we go into switch accounts. Oh, gotta do a verification code. Oh, men's bodybuilding might be coming up here. I think the woman just filed off stage. Let me turn this volume on here. There we go. I can see Fuad's profile. Oh. We'll go to Nick Chili later, but I found it, guys. Okay, this is a woman talking. So we got some time to kill here still. I'm monitoring the stream. Just make sure you're seeing what I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah, this is a woman talking right now. What is this?
Kind of nervous. First time we're meeting tonight. I'm not sure how
Oh,
everybody's
wow.
going to turn out. I want to thank everybody for all the offers.
26.
Disgusting.
Okay. So do we know why Fuad is making this reaction? Do we know why Fuad would post that on his, as a supplement company owner, would post that? Like, this is what I'm telling you guys about Fuad. Like, this is who Samson is signed with. This a guy that runs this company. This is what he posts on his Instagram page because he's pissed off at Nick Trigili. This is ridiculous, man. Okay, so let's go to Nick Trigili. Nick Trigili. Instagram. I know he's got me blocked, but I can do a little recon here. Go like that. Come on. That should work. Bodybuilding in BS. Okay. Oh, there it is. I got it, guys. See what he did. This was posted 1 hour ago. That's why. Wow. Got breaking news on the stream here, guys. Okay, let's open this up. Let's watch together. It's a little slow. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Let me pause this. Pause. Let's get the volume turned up. Here we go. Let's do this together. No. Unmute first, Matt. Then play.
Sam's going to explain how cheap Hostile was.
Here we go.
Assuming this is why he exited the company. There is still some Sam Sulek product that we just got to get off the shelves. So that's going to be the Hostility Foundation, some of the Blue Shark Gummy, and the come on, Sam. Oh crap! How do I forget the name of it now? Oh, and the cotton candy. So I still get my kickback from those. So Sam was only getting paid $2,000 a month from Hostile.
No.
He has a few million on Instagram and a few million
What?
on YouTube. The guy's worth more than $2K a month. But once again, Hostile.
Wow, if that's true.
It's not the first unicorn that they had on the team that they fumbled the bag with. It's just another one that they're going to add to the list and probably kick themselves in the asses when they look back in hindsight when the company's gone. And for the record, this doesn't make any other athlete want to go join Team Hostile when they fumbled the bag with every top athlete in our sport. HE's got a new flavor out: caramel, chocolate, brown.
So yeah, guys, so I wasn't sharing the screen.
Some Sam Sulek product
But yeah, like
that we've kind of got to get off the shelves. Gummy and the
listen to that part again.
oh crap, how do I forget the name of it now? Oh, and the cotton candy. So I still get my kickback from those.
So Sam was only getting paid $2,000 a month from Hostile.
Wow, if that is true, guys, now it's this Nick saying it. Like we can't just take his word for it. But if that is true, read the comments. Fuad commented. Let's see if I can do this, guys. All right, what am I in here? Can I go back? Can I exit? No, I can't exit. It's weird. Okay. Share this tab instead. Okay. Comments. I don't know if it's gonna let me see the comments. Damn it. Can't on this page, but at least I can see that video. So that's what's going on. That's why there's that reaction. $2,000 a month. Can that be true? If that's the snake oil salesman, cheap, because you know what he did, because you know, he's a young kid, doesn't know any better. He hasn't gotten any contracts before from any other supplement companies. So if this was the first time he's approached by a supplement company, he doesn't know any better. He's 21, 20 or whatever at the time. So he's like, oh, $2,000 a month? Although he already had a pretty big following, so you'd think he would be making some money from his YouTube and TikTok and stuff. So, okay. Men's bodybuilding might be coming out in a second, so I'm just paying attention. Yeah, it looks like Stefan just sat down. Fuad basically said this is false. Only Sam knows how much he got. Okay. 2,000 seems a little low. But if it is 2,000, okay, they're all saying that there's some evidence out there that he admits to 2,000. I don't know about that, but most people don't tell how much they get paid. Okay, men's bodybuilding. Let's get focused. Okay, there's Nathan. Let me share the right screen here, guys. We'll come back to that stuff later. Trust me, I will be doing a video later because it's fucking hilarious. Okay. All right. Screenshot. Boom. There you guys go. We are in business. Let's focus on the men's open body. We've been waiting for this. As I said, the lighting is not the best here, guys. Right now, I'm going to tell you that everyone looks better than they do. This lighting is terrible. Let me turn that down. That's pretty loud. So I like the way Nathan's legs are looking here. They do look bigger. He does look bigger. So he's holding more size. The quads actually look the best in this lineup right now. Nathan looks good, guys. Like, this is terrible. I hate this fucking lighting, but whatever. We got to just deal with it. How is Behrooz legs going to look? That's what you want to look for. All right. Not a lot of guys in this lineup, so it's going to probably be pretty quick. Behrooz is in the next group. Okay, next group is coming out. Okay, there's Amir, Justin, Behrooz, Samir, Holski. I don't know about Behrooz. Let's see. Holski looks good on the end there. To me, Nathan looked bigger in the lineup than Behrooz, but we'll see. Holski looks big on the end there. Oh, quarter turn. There's Behrooz next to Amir. Amir's glutes shredded. So was Amir. Yeah, Amir is definitely Holski looks. We're gonna see. Let's get them side by side. Let's see the first call out. Behrooz legs look a little downsized here. Amir looks pretty good, and he looks bigger than Behrooz. So we're gonna see, guys. Okay, they're doing individual for the men's. So I'll turn it off. Oops. That's the longest front double bicep I've ever seen. He really held that. Holski does look good. He was on the very end, so we're going to get a better look when he moves into the middle. in this overexposed lighting. Not sure who this guy is. Guys, again, thank you for joining. Please remember to like the video if you can and subscribe so you get notified every time I do go live on all the live streams this year for all of the pro shows. So we're going to get to see the individual poses for each guy, which is awesome. And another competitor I'm not aware of. Hey, thanks, Connor. And you know what? Connor gave me the intel on the Nick Dragili in Fuad beef that's happening on the internets right now. So thank you, brother, for the donation. And inside scoop on Fuad and Nick Dragili, since I'm blocked, but I was able to get around that. And I will be talking about that. Probably me and Mac Truck on the Mac Truck show this Monday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard, 6 Eastern. Don't miss it. Just wait for this guy to finish up here. I just think it's very petty for a supplement company owner to respond to Nick Dragili. Like, come on, Fuad. That's Fuad's brain. That's why I don't like the guy. That's him. That's who he is, right? He's a little prick. You can't take it. He can't take it when someone comes at him. Okay, here's Nathan. I gotta say, Nathan looks good. He looks big. Just gonna capture these screenshots. His glutes actually look pretty good. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything here before I show you. He looks good, guys. He looks good in this bad lighting. All right, let's take a look here. I don't know who's next. He looks good. And this is bad lighting, so the judges are seeing a lot better than we are. Okay, I don't know this guy, so I'm not going to really cover him too much. I want to look at these Nathan photos. Nathan is 7 pounds heavier than when he lost to Behrooz last year. Now, I know Behrooz is bigger too, but Nathan looks very good here, and I can imagine what it looks like in person. Look at the glutes, Christmas tree. Now, I know Behrooz is going to look good from the back. We haven't seen him yet, so this you know what, Nathan's big. The lat spread looks really good. He's posing better. But we got to see him next to Behrooz. Not sure who that guy is, but we'll keep on going here. So you got a first look at Nathan. This guy has just got a lot of oil pumped in his lats and stuff, so I'm not really, I want to go back to Nathan here. Just let's analyze that back double bicep, because that's where he's going to have to try and beat Behrooz. And can he beat Behrooz in that back double bicep? It looks good. That's the best I've seen his back double bicep. But is he going to take out Behrooz? We're going to see. Okay, let's get caught up here. There's Justin. Another new up-and-comer, so I'm just trying to get everything organized here, guys. When you have trolls, you gotta get rid of them in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Nathan's back does look improved. But we got to see Behrooz next here, guys. Okay, here's Amir. Front lat spread. Amir looks good. He looks like Amir normally does with the conditioning, the fullness. It's good. Definitely not going to touch Nathan or Behrooz, I don't think, but Amir should probably be in third or fourth. We're going to see. So if I'm quiet, guys, it's because I'm getting screenshots. I'm trying to get the best shots for you while I get these. All right, not bad. Not bad for Amir. See who's next. So far, about everyone I've seen, I'm most impressed with Nathan. All right, here's Behrooz. Again with the wide arm stance. Tell me what you guys think about Behrooz while I'm doing the screenshots. I can't pay attention to the comments. He looks good. Very good. You know what? His conditioning is better than it was in Spain. It looks really good, guys. Did Nathan do enough to hold off Behrooz? You tell me what you see as I get the screenshots for you. It looks pretty good, guys. I'm very impressed with Behrooz, but I want to see him standing next to Nathan before I make the call. You look pretty damn good there. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. And Behrooz has his oil proper this time. He's got the tan, everything, the color's right. At Spain, he didn't have that in the prejudging. So far, by themselves, I think Behrooz looks better. But I have to see him. Sometimes a guy looks great by himself, but then you got to see him next to another guy. So let's see how they look side by side, and then I can start breaking it down in the top 4 call out. But Nathan looks great. Behrooz looks very, very good, very conditioned. Look at the chest there. The legs, still losing that separation, but because he's got the oil and the tan, very good. He looks good, kind of overall for the most part. He's gonna have to do something with those legs in order to really move up if he gets to the Olympia to get in the top 8. I don't know if he's top 6 yet with the quads like that. You're up against some pretty big giants in the top 6, so that have the deep separation in the quads. So we're gonna see. It's not over. See who's up next there. Samir. No, Nathan's not getting no third, at least in my opinion. I don't think so. Right now, based off the individual, Behrooz looks to be ahead. But I know I made a prediction that Nathan was going to win. I know Xavier at Desktop Bodybuilding said Nathan was going to win. Goat Fitness said Nathan was going to win. Myself said Nathan was going to win. And then I think EP09 said that Behrooz, he thinks Behrooz is going to win. So EP09, you may be the only one that gets it right out of all of us YouTubers. But it's close. I think it's close. Okay, here's Christian. Front lat spread. There's Christian for you guys. Holski's legs are just ridiculous, right? I know the lighting is the lighting is crap, guys. These guys look way better than they actually do in this lighting. But Very pleased with how Christian looks. He looks fuller here. The chest and the pecs are fuller. Yep, he brought that up from the Cali. He was very flat before. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if they push him ahead of Amir. I don't know if he's got the conditioning from the front that Amir does. That's Christian Holski from Poland. He plays 5th at the New York Pro. 3rd at the Cali. Looks very good. All right, let's see who's up next. All right. Okay, first call out. Here we go. See if I can turn the volume on here a little bit. It's gonna be a battle here, guys. But so far, I think Behrooz in the individual round. Nathan is called out first. Oh, who is this guy? Justin? Okay, Amir. Behrooz. Christian Holski is not called out in the first call out? What in the fuck? They didn't call out, guys, they did not call Christian out in the first call out. I don't know who this guy is in the number. You guys are going to have to tell me who number 80 is. Oh, is Christian on the very end? Jesus. Okay, he's on the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was like, what in the hell? They're calling out top 6. You can't see Christian because of the camera. He's cut off there. Needing to zoom out. Sorry, guys, the camera, they're not showing Christian. This is terrible. On the camera guy who's running the camera, and he's been panning back and forth, and now he decides just to leave it there. Okay, they're putting Behrooz and Nathan in the center. Okay, standing side by side. Nathan looks bigger in the quads. Just gonna wait till they line him up here good. Wow, so Nathan actually does hold his own next to Behrooz. Look at that. Front double bicep. Look at the quads. Front lats. Side chest. Behrooz is dipping down. Looks like a 5'2" guy. Okay, they widen the camera angle there finally. Feel sorry for Christian getting left out there. Nathan doesn't hit that side tricep the best. Kind of hunches over. Here we go, back double bicep coming up. It's close. Nathan has that size where Behrooz is conditioned, but it's not overwhelming Nathan because Nathan's carrying so much size. Come on, Nathan. Ab and thigh. Oops, I missed that one. Most muscular is coming up. All right, they're done that. Where are they going to set them back? Okay, they go back in line, back in line. No. Okay, they're just adjusting. So we have very differing comments. People saying Nathan's got this. People are saying Behrooz wins this. They're going again through the mandatories. I'm impressed, Nathan. His size does show through here. Size does matter here. There, he's turning more there with the side chest, Nathan. Nathan looks pretty big in the chest there compared to Behrooz. Guys, this isn't as easy than you think. Like, the Behrooz, it looks good, but man, Nathan looks big. Like, the size that Nathan is carrying here looks damn good. Nathan's pumped. He's pumping his hands in the air. He's like, let's go, let's go. All right, that's it for that for now. I wonder if they're going to do like a top 3 or a top 2 call out. All right, I'm trying to read your comments here. They're pulling them off stage to kind of cool them down for a little bit. Yeah, Mark. I mean, if you're looking at these guys pose for pose, now that you guys are seeing Nathan, you're like, oh shit, okay, he's holding his own next to Behrooz. Let me get the second call out here for you guys. It's not. I'm trying to read your comments while we do second call out. A lot of people are now saying Nathan for the win after seeing him next to Behrooz. I want to see them come back out again. We're going to do another round probably. Behrooz' condition is good, but Nathan's condition is good too. Right? What on the end? Yeah, Nathan has that round muscle. A lot of Nathan supporters here. No glutes. Yeah, the poll just ended. Sorry, guys. I don't have time to make the poll right now. After prejudging, I'll make a new poll now that you guys have seen what they look in prejudging and see if the poll changes. We had Behrooz in the lead in that poll. Putting on 7 pounds of muscle on Nathan's physique, that you can see it. Like, so are the judges going to go with the almost the same conditioning as Behrooz, but bigger and fuller and rounder with Nathan, or are they going to give it to Behrooz? I don't know. He's got better conditioning, JR, in the glutes and hamstrings, but that's maybe about it. I don't know, like where else. Like, and Nathan is so muscular and vascular. Like this video is not showing that. I know he's really. You're going to see the photos and stuff. It's going to probably in the 4K video comes out. Yeah. All right, so we're going to see them call the other guys back out. Like, people say, well, Behrooz' glutes are more shredded. Samson beat Behrooz with not shredded glutes. Behrooz is better conditioned than Samson? Yeah. At the Romania show? Yeah, hell yeah. Judges said, no. Samson's fuller, bigger, rounder, better shape. Give it to Samson. Didn't give it to Behrooz. So we'll see. Still close. I'm not saying Behrooz has lost this or not. I'm not saying Nathan's lost, first or second here. But we're going to see. Guys, again, thank you for joining. If you haven't already, please do subscribe. I appreciate it. And please remember to like the video. We're trying to get to 300 likes. Where are we at for likes? 207. We're at 207 for likes. Thanks, you guys. All right. I'm going to call him back out here. Top. There's Nathan. I hope they just do a top 2. Just do Nathan and Behrooz. Let's just see these guys. Okay, no, they're doing a top 6 again. Okay, they're calling all the 6 out again, guys. All right. Behrooz and Nathan in the center again, of course. Let's go through this again. I'd rather them just call out the top 2 or 3 so we have an idea. Okay, so here we go again, guys. Front double bicep. Front lat. Oh, I missed the front lat. Same front lat. Side chest. Now, who starts to fade? You got to watch who's starting to fade. Who's starting to... Oh, they're spreading them out. They kind of blocked that one. Okay, you guys got to do better call outs than this. I don't know what they're doing, so let's see.
This is what happens when you get involved too fast. I need to see 2 guys. All right, there. The judges need to see 2 guys.
There we go.
I need to see number 78. All right, Nathan, I need you around.
All right, Nathan Diasha, top 2 here.
I need to see 85.
Behrooz.
85, Behrooz, I need you around.
All right. Just wanted to hear what they were doing there for a second. Now we're going to get the two side by side. Nathan is really pumped. That vodka is probably contributing to the extra excitement on stage. Side chest. Nathan looks bigger in the side chest. Nathan's size is really showing here, guys. We're going to do another round.
Bicep, gentlemen.
Okay, just do another round, guys. So I'll show you these shots again. Who's fading? Behrooz looks a little bit out of breath. Face is not as... But it looks good. So this is going to be a close one, guys. It's close because they're doing the top two like this. Nathan looks really thick on that lat spread. Okay, here's a close-up zoom. Okay, awesome. They zoomed in. Glad they did this to cameraman, finally. Get some zoomed in shots. Nathan is sweating a little bit in the chest, you can see there. I think that's it. Nathan is just much denser and round. See in the quads. All right, guys, here the comments. Comments are coming in. Nathan seems to be what you guys are going with after seeing him here. Oh, okay. Right into bikini. Okay, so that's it, guys. They didn't even bring the second call back. All right, so that's that. So we can go back and look at some of the photos. Bikini is on now. All right. Now I can kind of focus and let's just pick apart. Let's just focus on the top two. I know Amir is probably second, Christian's fourth. But people still say Behrooz is going to win this. Zoom in. Let's analyze. Now, from a conditioning standpoint, standing front to front like this does... Here, let me do this. Let me move me to the bottom corner for these ones. And then let me go like this. And change that. Remove this a little bit. All right. So let me move that comment out of there. So from a conditioning standpoint, and this is terrible lighting, Nathan's size looks more rounder here, guys. The quads are rounder, the teardrops are rounder, the pecs are rounder. He just has the bubbly 3D muscle, which the judges are going to see better than we're even seeing. Right, so you got to take that into consideration. Waistline on Nathan, there's a little bit of, his belly is a little not as tight as Behrooz in the obliques, kind of on the sides there, right there. Kind of curves out a little bit. Versus Behrooz is nice and flat. Okay, so they're going right into the bikini awards real quick. 5th place bikini. Okay. Good. So it means that men's is going to be pretty quick then, guys. So stick around. Do not leave. Going right in the finals right now. Okay. Front row bicep. So zoom in here. To me, Nathan could win the front double bicep. Behrooz has a fantastic front double bicep shot. But the legs, just look at the legs on Behrooz, guys. Like, come on, look at the roundness of Nathan's legs and the separation all the way up to the hips. And then look at Behrooz. Like, look at, this is Behrooz' left leg or right leg, I guess. It's just nothing's going on there, guys. Right? The upper half of Behrooz looks like perfect in the front double bicep. But the lower half is just not a Mr. Olympia lower half yet. From the back it is, from the front it's not. So he's not complete yet. And that's another thing where even Bonac, his legs almost look the same size, if not bigger than Behrooz, because they're so full and round. So very close pose. And because Nathan put on more size, he's really hanging with Behrooz. Front lat. So first pose, front double bicep. Let's give it to Behrooz, just because Behrooz does have a good front double bicep. Front lat spread. I'd have to give it to Nathan. Just Nathan has a bit fuller pecs. His arms are more separated and just vascular, and it's just more conditioned look. The quads look better. Yeah, they're doing women's bikini. Okay, so, all right, men's physique is next. All right, so front lat spread, in my opinion, goes to Nathan. Front double bicep goes to Behrooz. Side chest. Do I never another version of it? No, okay, so we'll go with that one. Who's winning the side chest? To me, Nathan's quad looks bigger. Look at the quad here. And look at the density and the skin thinness right here in this part of the quad. Now you compare that to Behrooz. it's not 3D popping out. Look at the roundness at the top of the quad. Look at the roundness at the top of the quad on Nathan. Look at these little details. Now the hamstring on Behrooz is nuts. Deep hamstring. Nathan, not so much. So there's both pluses and minuses for both of them in that side quad. But you see the conditioning on the side quad looks better, in my opinion, on Nathan than it does Behrooz. But in the glute area, it looks better on Behrooz. So it's like pluses and minuses for both of them there. So now, and Bruce is squatting down fairly low on this pose, as I said before. So, in my opinion, the side chest goes to it's hard, guys. I would say the side chest goes to... Now, the side chest, what are we looking at? We're looking at the chest thickness across the upper pec area and the broadness of the chest. We're looking at the midsection in this pose, which Tyler Mannion always makes mention of. You're going to look at the arm and the delt. And then obviously the side quad. I just feel like Nathan looks bigger in this pose. And he's got a huge chest as well, and he's conditioned. You just can't really tell in this terrible lighting. It's washing out his chest, so you can't see the cuts, but they're 1000% there. So I think it's very close on the side chest. I prefer Nathan's version of this side chest because he's hitting it. He's not dipping down low. So I would give a side chest to Nathan. So I give Behrooz front throw bicep, Nathan front lat and side chest. So it's 2-1 so far. All right, just keep in monitor of the live stream. The next up is men's physique. They're going. This is gonna be quick, guys. They're already into men's physique awards. Okay, next side tricep. Now, I like Behrooz' side tricep because he really emphasizes his chest. He really sticks it out proper. Now he dips down pretty low, but Nathan seems to struggle in this pose because he's kind of hunched over. He's kind of like Tony O'Burton hits it, where he's kind of like, he can't extend the arm back and open up on that pose. So I would give the side tricep to Behrooz. So Behrooz has the front double. That's the one. Nathan has the front lat. That's 1-1. Nathan has the side chest. That's 2-1. Now Behrooz has the side tricep. That's 2-2. We're tied. Like I said, this is going to be close. This is my opinion. The judges obviously think differently, but we'll see. Okay, very important shot, back double bicep. It's hard, guys. I can see now the size and the roundness of Nathan. And the thickness in his hamstrings actually have improved. His glutes are there. They're not as feathered as Behrooz, obviously. And the thickness, the width. So let's just break this apart. Both their arms look good from the back. The detail in the separation in the back, you can see here in the middle section here of Nathan's back, the vascularity. Flex Wheeler used to have that, right? The width of the lat side to side versus Behrooz side to side. It's a little shorter. It's a little less condensed. or condensed, and I'm just seeing more popping from the back than Behrooz. Behrooz has a lot of dominance in the shoulders, but then his back gets a little weak coming down. Glutes goes to Behrooz. Hamstrings, it's close between them, but it looks like maybe Behrooz hamstrings are a little bit better. Not bigger, but more detailed. But this is a close shot. I thought Behrooz is going to slam the door on the back double bicep. So with the fullness and the roundness of the 3D muscle pop that Nathan has here, and the thickness in the hamstrings and the conditioning he has too, I give this back double bicep to Nathan Diasha. So now Nathan has 3 to Behrooz 2 poses that he's won. So look at that. Look at Nathan's back here. Okay. Back, rear lat spread. 3 to 2 in the poses. Let's break it down. Again, guys. Now, here, Behrooz' hamstrings are looking a little bit better. And the asymmetry of the back, but it's about the width. Okay. And because the hamstrings are looking a little bit better in the way Behrooz is posing this, it's close between them on this pose. But I would probably give the rear lat spread to Behrooz. So now that brings it back to 3 to 3. Tied. I'm torn on this lat spread because I know Nathan has a really bubbly round back. Behrooz has a good back, but it's a little bit flat, not the 3D pop. And Nathan's back looks a little wider. So let me recap, and maybe I'll pull this back a bit because I may be changing my mind here after really thinking about it in super detail. Nathan's lats are wider. Hamstrings and glutes, size-wise, are there with Behrooz. Conditioning, I think Nathan's conditioning is the same as Behrooz. It's just that Behrooz has the genetics in the glutes that it has the feathers. Doesn't mean Nathan's not as conditioned. Because his glutes are tight and dry. There's no skin back there, nothing, no fat. Okay. Yeah, I think Nathan's lats are wider. So it's very close on the rear lat spread. It's very close. When they have to call it top 2 like that, it's very close. So this is a close show. 100%. It's not open and shut for Behrooz or Nathan. Either way. Ab and thigh. Ab and thigh. I would give the ab and thigh to Nathan Diasha. Okay. And it's because the quads come into play here. Behrooz just looks kind of flat in the quads. So, guys, I'm going to do the women's wellness is coming on. I'm doing a 1-minute pee break. And then we're going to dissect the rest of these poses because this is so close. So, I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, guys. So what is Nathan wins this comparison 5-3. Okay. Peter says Behrooz is so much better. I know I think you guys are you're not the live stream isn't giving us the true detail of any of these athletes. And Nathan Diasha and Behrooz, but I think Nathan just has that more old man like bone-neck muscle, the round 3D popping muscle that Behrooz doesn't have yet, and doesn't have the genetic structure to have that type of muscle. So, anyways, we're gonna just keep going through it and see. Okay, most muscular. That's the only shot I got. Okay, most muscular. Let me see this. The guy as a judge. You got to break it down. You got to break it down pose for pose. But a lot of you guys in here, after seeing this, are saying that Nathan's got this. And I see why. I see why. Just checking something here. So they're doing women's. We're doing women's wellness awards, and then bodybuilding's right back up. Definitely not as long as the Spain show. Thank God. Most muscular. I mean, obviously Behrooz looks great, especially throughout the pecs and abs here, but then he loses it from the lower half down. Not much separation in the delts here. I know Nathan has striations in his delts. Behrooz, not so much. If I can zoom in, you can kind of see like the lines. I know he has tattoos, but there's striations in his delts. Behrooz doesn't really have. He's got a lot of stuff going on in the delts. All right. Quads. Go back here before they bring the guys back out. So most muscular, I'd probably give it to Behrooz, just because that chest looks pretty wicked, and the symmetry of the pose. The delts are wider than Nathan's, so there's more muscle in that sense there, it looks. But then look at the legs. It has to be the entire body. So again, this is such a, to me, this is an easy, like, oh my God, Behrooz is just blowing Nathan out the, no. I think it's the other way around in some of these poses. So we're going to see what the judges do here. We are going to see what the judges do here, guys. It's going to be very, very interesting. Now, my prediction was that Behrooz was going to play second. Some water. Can I make a new poll? Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me try to see if I can make a new poll, guys, real quick. I don't know if I can. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to do their first names. I don't want to type out the last names. That's it. I'm just doing the top two. Okay, poll is up. Nathan versus Behrooz. We're at 240 likes, guys. You should need 60 more likes, and we'll get to 300 in my goal. I really appreciate it. I don't agree with that. Behrooz legs look more massive overall, especially in the side poses. When you really zoom in on the quad, look at the thickness of the actual quad, the side quad, versus Behrooz. Look at the roundness, the top of the quad versus Behrooz. It's flat. So you know there's more muscle on Nathan's leg. But if you just want to go and look at it from the front and be like, oh, he's got more muscle overall, and just say that as if that's the end all be all, well, then make sure you look at the other poses before you make that call. Because Nathan's quad is bigger. Like it's very clearly there. You can see the amount of mass in that little section of his quad there compared to Behrooz. But then the hamstrings are bigger on Behrooz and more glute development. But I'm not going to tell a Behrooz fan boy any different because they won't believe it, right? They won't. They're like, what are you talking about? No, Behrooz is the man. He's the best. He's got everything. He's the best on Behrooz. So like, right? I would say that about Nathan. Nathan's structure isn't the best. Nathan has flaws on his physique. But I'm just talking about the details of each body part. Oops. Poll is up, guys. All right. Let me see what they're saying here. I might want to miss what they're saying.
All right, folks, we're moving on to our next category. Men's bodybuilding now.
Okay, right back into it, guys. Here we go. We're gonna find out right now. Is my prediction of Nathan winning this show correct or incorrect?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the prophecy, Venda the Archer.
All right. He's gonna do his posing routine. Let's see. May the best man win. It's very close, guys. I think this is like a 2 or 3 point show. Behrooz could win this. Nathan could win this. See what Nathan's posing to. Yeah, I can't. That's copyright music. See if I can get some shots of Nathan here. For his posing routine. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. He's moving so fast, it's hard to capture it. Just doing some classic poses there. It's a close one, guys. Behrooz looks really, really good. Like, I think he looks better here than he did in Spain. So this could go to Behrooz. But when I make a prediction, I'm going to stick with it. And after seeing what I'm seeing here, I think Nathan can win the show. So I'm going to stick with it. He brought it. He's bigger, 7 pounds heavier, conditions on. Fullness is there. So we're going to see. Is the 3D muscle, the old man muscle, the maturity of that muscle going to outweigh Behrooz' just sheer conditioning and great upper body proportion and symmetry? I don't know. I don't know yet. We're going to see. Again, this lighting is just, man, it sucks that this lighting is so terrible. If the lighting was better, we'd have a better idea of like, okay, it's kind of more clear. But I'm not sure. Because everything's getting washed out. I don't know if the lighting's worse than Cali Pro. In the Cali Pro, everyone looked yellow. But you could see the detail of maybe a little bit better. This one is just like it's washing them out. So the fact that they look good in this lighting, you can just imagine the real deal lighting, how they would look. So it's just unfortunate that it happens. Yeah, I just think with if you're a judge and you're in the front row and you're seeing the muscularity of a person, it's different than what we see on a screenshot or a live stream. You have to be there to experience how the muscle moves, how it pops when they pose. But again, Behrooz has a shot at this. I just think those quads need work and in the separation, especially in the upper thigh area. You can see there it's just kind of gets not good. But then from the back, then that's when Behrooz steps it up. And it looks really good. This is Nathan's 11. Nathan's won 11 shows, Mark. So this would be his 12th victory if he wins today. I'm not sure. Has Behrooz won any pro shows yet? He's got to have won. I have to look back now. I don't know what shows Behrooz has won, or if he has won any yet. I agree. Nathan's brought up his legs. I can try and get some shots of Amir here. Let me go back to my shots here. Amir always bringing that conditioning. Great back double bicep. I'd say Amir looks a little bit flatter than he did at the Cali. Did he win or didn't Samson win the Romania? I thought Samson won the Romania. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up there. Did Behrooz win the Arnold, or was he? I thought he was the Arnold Brazil. I know he did the Arnold Brazil. Okay, there's Behrooz. Let's take some shots here. Posing very confidently, strong. He's very tight from the back. He struggles when that most muscular. His chest doesn't pop in that one for some reason. But Behrooz looks good. Not the best posing routine, but you know, he's doing what he can do. Behrooz can take this show. It's very close. That's a good pose shot there, Behrooz in the chest. You can see there. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, how many likes are we at before the end of the stream? 255. Come on, guys. We're so close to 300. My goal is 300. Just hit the like button. Takes 2 seconds. All right. Okay, they're calling him back out. Yeah, just doing the. It's just the top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Christian? Is he cut off the camera again? Come on, guys. Hit the like button. Appreciate you guys joining me. We're almost to the finish line. It's a great show. Good battle between these guys. At least to the top 2 it is. But Behrooz definitely can win this show, guys. I'm not saying this is in the bag for Nathan. Nathan made improvements from last year for sure. Behrooz looks really good considering he just competed a week ago. It's hard to nail it twice like that. Thanks, brother. Trying to get these screenshots for you guys. There, the muscularity is coming out now in Nathan's chest. You can see it a bit better. But we're gonna see. I really don't know what this could go either way. That's the crazy thing about it. I don't really see any other one or another guy blowing each other out here. Which is good. Makes it for a battle. Okay, they're calling them off. The second call it's gonna come out, I think. No problem, Hugo. Thank you for joining. Just checking the likes as we wait. 265, guys. Come on, we get to 300. We're so close. Thanks, guys. Kate, pose down. Pose down. Some of the guys I think went off stage. Yeah, it's all dark with the lighting and stuff, so you can't really see much. Okay, they're off the stage now, so wait till they come back. Good, they really worked them and gave us some good time with the guys on stage and shit. Did another call out. Hey, thanks, brother. Awesome. Thank you for the $10 donation. Jan Butterfly. Awesome. Really do appreciate that. It does help for sure. Thank you so much. The poll, bringing the guys back on stage. Behrooz 55%, Nathan 45% in the poll. 270 likes, guys. We're at 270, getting there. 30 more. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Let me go back to my screen. Okay, I'm missing what. Okay, let me turn the volume on. 5th place. Justin. Who is going to win this, guys? Who is going to win this? Damn, this is going to be close. I don't know. I'm sticking with Nathan, but Behrooz, you can take it. He looks great. Sometimes you know already that you won, but sometimes you don't. 4th place. Anthony? Where's Christian? Wow. Okay, guys. Christian is not in the top 5. Wow. 3rd place. I feel terrible for Christian Holsky. What the hell happened there? There's some of you guys saying you think Christian should win the show. Okay, here we go. Who's second? Who's going to be called second? I can't believe that happened to Christian. Shocked. Oh my God. Who's going to get this? It's Nathan. Congratulations to Behrooz. He's on his knees. Nathan is he's okay. He's not gonna be a poor sport. He looks a little bit yeah, he's not happy, but he's controlling himself. Congratulations to Behrooz Tabani. Well, that's too loud. Qualification to the Olympia. Will he be at the Olympia? I hope he gets to the Olympia. Yes. Dragon. Nathan got second. Behrooz gets first. I'm not upset with it. I think he looked better than he did in Spain. And does he need to work on the legs? Yeah. He looks great from the back. Needs to work on his posing. But I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see how close it was in the scorecards. Oh, I should try and get a shot there. No, there'll be photos. I'll get it. I'm just trying to keep up with the comments. Yeah, it was a very close show, guys. Wanted him to win from the start because of Bonac Rob situation. Yeah, again, I had Behrooz beating Bonac last week. Still very impressed with Nathan, but Behrooz had it in prejudging.
Because I am born, I am champion. I this competition very hard try. I appreciate from judge and my coach Behrooz and my friend and my family and Prave's coach Mr. Akbarzadeh. I hope get a visa for United States.
Yeah.
I could in Olympia stage and I dangerous for all the bodybuilders in Olympia. Because I am warrior.
Just listening to the speech.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Right, you have your champ, Olympians. Welcome.
Congratulations.
Let's give it up to Behrooz Tabani. Congratulations, Behrooz, once again.
All right, guys. So you have your champion there. Mr. Behrooz Tabani is qualified. I'm not going to say he's headed to the Olympia, but he is qualified for the Olympia. And he'll go to the Olympia if he gets his visa. This is great for Iran. I know the Iranians are cheering in the streets, probably. Get that screenshot there. Yep, show you guys here. There you go. He's sweating. The tan is dripping now. But it was a good show. Nice and quick. How long was this? Well, it's not quick, but it's better than 10 hours. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I don't know if we got to. I'm going to check the likes. Did we get to 274, guys? We're come on, 274. Trying to get to 300. Appreciate you guys joining me. The next one, next show is Portugal. Let me check here. Next show is Mr. Big Evolution Portugal, July. No, that's not it. That was weird. Wow, they got the. I want to show you guys this, so I'm not tripping out. This is weird. The dates. What is happening here? Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you the schedule. Okay, so do you guys see this? Am I tripping out here? Because it wasn't like this before with the dates. So then I was looking at the schedule here to tell you guys what the next show is. And it's like Mr. Big Evolution. Okay, June 23rd, yes. So Mr. Big Evolution is correct. Okay, so July 7th, Mr. Big Evolution, July 7th, which is not next week. Is that next week? Next Sunday. Another Sunday show. And then we got the Van Pro. Which I'll be there in person for the pay-per-view. And then Chicago the next weekend. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 shows, 5 shows, 6 shows back to back. It's gonna be busy. Yeah, because we're on the 23rd. We're not the 29th. So it is 2 weekends from now. So 2 weeks out from the Mr. Big Evolution. And then there's back-to-back shows after that. All the way up to August 3rd. So now the Dubai Pro is on July 28th, and I will be traveling, but see what I can do from my vacation, but we'll see. I may actually miss the show because I might be flying during that time, which sucks because I'm looking forward to the Dubai Pro show, but if I'll be traveling, I can't do nothing about that. So I may miss the Dubai Pro show. We'll see. See if I can make that happen. Maybe I can do something from the plane. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. I'll do a recap for sure of this show. And yeah, let's talk about that for a quick second. Christian. What happened to Christian? How did he get not top 5? I don't know, man. That's just weird. Anyways, I'll do a recap and we'll talk about that in the recap later on. Good to eat. And then, but lots of shows coming up, guys, back to back. And looking forward to it. So, again, thanks again for joining. And remember to like. Let's check the likes. What was it last time? 278. Okay, we didn't get my goal. Usually every time we get my goal for likes. So we're at 278. No problem, JR. We'll get to 300 after the stream is done, though. That's okay. All right. Thanks, Dragon. Thanks for joining. Thanks, brother. All right. All right, guys. I will catch you in the next one. And watch out for my recaps coming up next on the YouTube channel. So make sure you subscribe so that you get notified when my recap comes out for this 2024 Flex Pro Italy. All right, guys. I'll catch you on. And I'm going to do an update on the Trigili and the Fuad stuff. So you can watch out for that one too. All right. Catch you in the next one. Peace.